70 bits. Oh boy.
yes. Very good. That's right, I have a stream to do. I was kind of just grooving to the jams. Hold on. I gotta open/close some things. Don't have my mixer open. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Okay, there we go. Thank you to XD Dudes, Wabba Lamp, Fizzy Bit, the Trans Cowboy, Breaka Lily. Thank you all for the follows. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Zetsubera, thank you for the 52 whole years.
Marry me with my money.
SNK would rather make Cristiano Ronaldo playable in the new Fatal Fury game than make me and my US sports friends playable in a new King of Fighters game. I can't believe this.
We didn't even get to the frog race before somebody talked about the current news. Yeah, that's a new record. We didn't even get to the frog race. Thank you for the dollary, do. Let's press the frog button. A drinking game, by the way. Every time somebody talks about the current fighting game news, take a shot. Place your bets. You're so dude, this is the one. I had to pin the message in the Discord when Zetsubera said, I'm telling you, number 4 is the pick, with a number 1 next to his name. Because he bet on somebody else to inflate the odds in his favor. Masterful gambits, the funniest shit I ever seen. And then it got funnier because the frog that he jokingly said was gonna win actually did win. Alright, 32% on Kierkegaard, 24 on Dino Frogger Sessions, 22 way split between Rot-Tan and Bullywug. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race! Okay. Frog number 2 has a very slight lead. Frog number 3 there to contest. Rot-Tan gets there first. Kierkegaard, Dino Frogger Sessions, and Bullywug have all tragically exploded. Rot-Tan lives on for another race. Pay it out to Frog number 3! 442,000 new yen given to 9, only 9 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 9 of you. When will I win? Never give up. Never give up, Danelle. Captain Fargle.
I like frogs.
Honestly, same. I think they're pretty alright. Lagon.
It's Bullywova.
Thank you for the 100 bits. The Ballad of Zetsu and the Frog Race. Yeah, never give up. Never, 90% of frog racers, etc., etc. Stampede, give me a poem.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. You've picked last place for the past 3 races. It's rough out there, dude.
Let's go!
Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. Happy Chex Calendar. The streamers genuinely forgot. Wednesday! Happy Wednesday! We gotta play more video games. I was looking at Game Boy RPGs this morning. As, you know, one oft does. And it turns out I've barely played any of them. Like, any of them except Saga 1, 2, and 3. Obviously, I've played those. I'm a big fan. But I haven't really played any of the other ones. And this one intrigued me. We gotta play some Night Quest today for the Game Boy. Developed by Linar, who made Battle of Kingdoms.
Let's go!
Which was a really cool game we played sometime last year. Yeah, they made Deadly Towers for the NES. They made Mercenary Force, which is a really cool shmup for the Game Boy. We played that one too. We played that at some point. It's been a while. Barred-coded game. No, this game looks sick. I haven't really played it though. Can I get a Japanese box art? There we go. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I don't know what the sword is doing. That's a very weird, like, arrowhead-shaped sword. He's got a good face, too, yeah. It's pretty strong. Giant anime eyes. It's fine, don't worry about it. Can I get a back cover? Thank you. Taking on the challenge alone, Sir Will accepts a series of bold quests to defend his land. Battling dread beasts and wizards most foul, the brave knight shall face his greatest fears and his finest hours. That doesn't tell us much, though. So what's the actual lore? Wait a minute. I have the manual. I already grabbed the lore from the manual. Where'd I put it? There you are. Will's quests. Look you now, through the mists of time, to an age when our world was threatened by dread beasts and eternal darkness. Then indeed was the land of Avalot, no relation, sore beset, and her brave majesty, King Mowbray, sent forth all the bold knights to defend his innocent people. Yet they were too few. Came at last a dauntless young lad, and he did train every day, every hour, to become a knight. Mowbray and all of Avalot watched with great hope as his youth, called Will, grew in might and wisdom, until the day he faced the challenge and became a true knight, one of the last. Now did the king summon Will and name him a list of quests facing wizards, beasts, and perilous adventure, and so it was that Avalot's future depended entirely upon this one young knight. Center-aligned, underlined quest. Exactly. They used your name for the default? Yeah, I guess we just play as Lord William. Let's play the game. I don't know much else about it. I know some basic gameplay functions, and essentially nothing else. Where is my capture? Do I have a capture? Ah, there you are. Night Quest. Published by Taito. Single-player D&D. Yeah, this is a 1v1 fighting game. I don't think you ever fight more than one enemy at a time. Mode select. Message speed. Normal, slow, fast. So, crates. Thank you for the 67 whole years. Fight. I would like fast fights. Money, normal. Money, many. Many money. Nah. I'm willing to speed these up. We don't need many money. Just the normal amount of money is fine. That one feels like cheating. Just normal money, please. I'm willing to speed those up, though. Prologue. I left home when I was 14 years old, dreaming of becoming a knight. I decided to go and see the king on one of the festival days, which were held once a year. He's 14, going on an adventure. This kid is fucked. Oh, graphics are sick, though. I can understand what you want. I'm going to give you a chance. Vanquish the wild King Goblin who lives in a cave to the north of this castle. If you succeed, I'll allow you to serve me. I understand, sir. He's at retirement age, yeah. Will was given a sword, armor, and money by the king, and he set off for the North Cave. You got it. Oh, cool map screen. Trini.
Little money.
It looks like we've got 200 money at the moment, yeah. The king ordered you. That's amazing. Go for it. A little house with boarded up windows. Very good. What else do we got around here? Welcome. What would you like to buy? We have a variety of items. Okay. We can buy Potoins. We can buy a star. Sword level 2, armor level 2. We should probably immediately purchase one of these. Once we build up like 80 bucks. What else do we got? Potion 2. We can buy Hort's Fang Angel. I don't know what any of these are. It's a voyage of discovery. We'll never know. Step 1, get some better armor, probably, so that we can go adventuring longer. Up to now, many knights have tried to defeat the King Goblin. No one has ever returned. The manual probably has something on the items, yeah. I didn't actually look that deep into it. 10 gold for a stay at the inn? I'll take that any day of the week. Oh, the green slime appeared! So to the best of my understanding, the crux of combat in this game is you have 4 different bird-themed attacks, and every enemy type is weak to one of them in particular. So you gotta experiment and memorize who is weak to what. So that did 2 damage against the slime. He's not weak to that one. At least I assume he's not. I don't think he's weak to swallow. Is he weak to falcon? They all have different animations. That did 5 damage. That's a bit better. You know, owl-themed attacks. Seagull. 12 points of damage. We found the weak spot. He's weak to Seagull. 4 gold, 1 EXP. We can do better than that. What are you weak to? Falcon? You think the capture's cutting off pixels on the left? No. No, it's not. You think the text is uncomfortably close to the left side? No, that's just how it is. Yeah, that's the edge of the screen, friend. Eagle? Oh, Eagle looks sick! Got him. Got his goofy ass. 4 gold, 2 EXP. Okay, and who are you? A mush boy! I love him. Are you weak to swallow? I think he is. That did 10 damage. I love the mush boy. 4 points of damage, so even if we do hit a weak spot, it looks like there's crazy variance. It's not Steve Chops. I've never played this before today. It's a voyage of discovery. 5 gold, 3 EXP. So if we're trying to actually level up, well, we need 9 EXP for a level up. We need to be farming mush boys then if we intend to make rapid progress. Hold on, give me another one. Give me another mush boy. Oh, there's a house down here. The North Cave? Don't go there. That's a terrible place. Interesting. I've already forgotten what this guy was weak to. Were you weak to Falcon? 9 points? Okay, that's the one. Waluigi! Gotta get 1 level up. Just give me 1 level up, then I'll be satisfied. We need 1 more EXP. Give me that slime. You were also weak to... You were weak to Seagull, I think. I've completely forgotten. Okay, yeah, I think you were weak to Seagull. We're gonna have to... We should be writing these down. We should be writing down who's weak to what. Because every enemy is weak to different stuff. Yeah, the green slime. If they have a palette swap of this slime later on, we're gonna have no real way of knowing. Level went up. I'm over the moon. That does not seem to heal us, though. Let's go to the inn. Was it this one? Cool. It only cost 10G. Nice brick paneling. It was the armor that was 280, right? 280 for the armor. Armor level 2. Okay. We should probably build up like 280. The best way to do that is to fight these mush boys. Not the slime. I'm gonna pretend I don't see the slime. Chump change. This is who we want. Sudden attack! I can't believe it. As far as I can tell, it's meant to be like a very simple, short and sweet RPG. Which is fine with me. If we could beat it in one stream, I'd be pretty pleased with that. Alright, we need to obtain cash money. Is that another mush boy? Oh, huge. His attacks are sick. Goes up Zoranius. Enchanted frog armor. What does that do, I wonder? If we intend to actually survive on our perilous trips around, we're gonna need enough money to buy good armor. You fired this up on original hardware, it does fill the screen. Yeah, no, the letters aren't cut off on the left. It's just actually rubbing up against the edge of the frame. That's just how it's written. That's okay. 226? We need like 280? This is gonna take a long time. We should have started with many money. Or maybe we're not meant to buy this right away. We'll never know. Yeah, every single pixel. No wasted space. 29 EXP for a level up. Never Dark Games. Thank you for the 49 whole years. We're not so much grinding for levels, though. We were more grinding for money. Although I assume both will happen at the same time. Yeah, King's Quest, Knight's Quest. Is there a Peasant's Quest? I'd play Peasant's Quest. Look at him go. Look at Lord William. He's such a brave boy. As far as saving goes, I'm pretty sure you gotta go to the king? I'm pretty sure you gotta go to the castle? What happened? Are you tired? Take a rest. Yeah, the king gives you a password. Tell you what. Here, I'll save a state only on the password screen. That way we don't actually have to put in a password. Whenever we get to the password screen, I'll just save a state and we'll only load from the password screen to maintain legitimacy while also not having to put in an actual password. Fair trade? Yeah, triangles?
No.
You recommend safe search for Peasant's Quest. What did you find? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Legally cannot answer that. Understood. I love this mush boy so much. I need 2 more EXP for a level up. Is it possible to win a fight with 5 hit points? I've already forgotten what you were weak to. Were you weak to Falcon? Looks up, salute your shorts. We got him in 1 hit! Huge. We got the level up. 32 hit points. I'm big chillin'. You're kind of in the way, sir. You're kind of blocking my path. Oh my god, stealth god over here. This game is very snappy. There's no wasted, like, time. Slimes are always in the way. Bastards. Homestarrunner.com. I see. Let's just get ourselves to 280 gold. 280, so we need to kill, what? 8 more of these dorks. Alright, it shouldn't take too long. If we get the better armor first, we can probably go adventuring wherever we want with, like, no trouble. And then from there, everything gets faster and easier. Probably. Yeah, I know, we one-shot the Mush Boy. 21 damage? He's so strong. I mean, in theory, we could buy the better sword, but it's probably not. That's probably not necessary. Just get the armor so that we don't fucking die when we walk around places. Some mush men. There's probably mush men. What's up, Brodo Common? Yeah, it shows your level, shows both HPs. It's very pleasant. The presentation of it all is very pleasant. Alright, we gotta kill 4 more of these. And then we get the level 2 armor, and then we go on our merry way. We gotta go into the North Cave, we were told, I think? Gotta go into a silly little cave up north. Shouldn't be that bad. A mush baby. Sometimes we get surprise attacked. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to surprise attacks in this game. This battle theme is insane. Alright, once we make our first purchase, we go straight out. Actually, no, we probably don't, because we have to go and, like, rest first. So we're probably gonna have to kill 2 extra. So that we could afford to use the inn. Alas. It looks like there's no other indication of equipment. It's just like level 1 sword, level 1 armor, and then you upgrade it from shops, I assume? Which is fine. It means we don't have to, like, look for them. That's nice. Getting my ass beat over here. Ooh. 5 points of damage. Yeah, there's magic, apparently. Got my level up, though. Get me out of here. We're living. We're living, but now we're 5 gold short. Please hold. Please hold 1 second. Gotta kill 1 more. Armor level 2. It's within our reach. And then we can go on an actual adventure. Okay. Where were we? Armor was this away. I would like to buy armor, yes. We can buy stars, potions. Give me armor level 2. I'm supremely broke. I'm unbelievably bankrupt. That's okay, we have armor level 2. Let's actually, like, go out and see what's what. Give me another password, Your Majesty. Can you beat Night Quest using only the Falcon move? You Shad! Shad, thank you for the raid. You stream? You did a stream? I could have got the stream. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Hold on, I gotta save state on the password screen. There we go. Hope the stream went well. Okay, now we can actually go and see what's what around here. I have no items, though. That might backfire horribly. There's a slime blocking the path that way. There's a dork on the bridge. We got a house. Nowadays, monsters have even started hanging around in daytime. Interesting. So this is a mush boy. Are you a mush boy? You're a goblin. 22 hit points? I kind of love him. Are you weak to eagle? What are you weak to? 21 damage. We hit the weak spot first try. 1 damage. We tank those. We tank those easy clap. Yeah, no water animation. 9 out of 10. It's a good goblin emote. Okay. Oh? Gray ooze? No hit! Excellent. Are you weak to falcon like the other slime? Looks like it. Okay, the rules are consistent. Rules are consistent. Sudden attack. But no hit! Yeah, there's more than one battle theme. I don't know what determines which one you get. Alright, level 2 armor was a fantastic purchase. Skyball? What the fuck is this, dude? Are you weak to eagle? Cool animation. 21 damage. I assume we hit a weakness there. No hit. This was a fantastic purchase right at the start of the game. Happily destroy all these goons. Let me hit you with an eagle. What if your eyeball had little arms? Maybe they do, but you can't tell because it's like on the backside, like inside of your skull. You know? Maybe that's not a pleasant thought. Bleeb? His name is Bleeb?
Alone!
Can I hit you with a falcon? What are you weak to, Bleeb? You're not weak to falcon. Bleeb attack! No hit. You're not weak to falcon. Are you weak to swallow? 17? That's probably the best that's gonna get. Yeah, big bleeb hours. Big bleebin' going on.
That's good!
Oh lord, he bleebin'. 8 gold, 4 experience. Progress is very fast in this game. Cool, cool. You bleeb my goat! I'm sorry. I did set the fights to fast, yeah. I'm wondering if we should bring some, like, potions in here. Because we're up against, like, there's a Goblin King or some such. Tell you what. I would love to grab at least, like, 1 potion. Maybe it doesn't matter, actually. Maybe it doesn't matter. We're not really receiving damage. You're kind of blocking the path anyway. Maybe 1 potion. Hold on. Go back to the store real quick. I can't believe it. I got. My right ear really loves this tune. This goes my bleebo, dude, yeah. 7 gold, 3 experience. Can I get you to move over? Just a little bit, thank you. You're bleeping out, dude. Our right ear, sorry, my bad. Oh my god, get juked. Let's see what kind of supplies we can bring with us. I'm sure there's potoins we can bring, right? I can buy a potion for 20. I can buy a star. I have no idea what a star is. I should probably pull the manual up. Hold on. Night quest manual. Grant me 3 wishes manual. Tell me what the items do. It may be a shield. Hold on. Heh. There we go. Let's see. Star. Blazing fireballs do indeed fly out in 5 directions. Is what it says. Potion heals 20. Potion 2 heals 50. Interesting. Interesting. Give me a potion. And then probably give me a star. I think it is maybe magic, yeah. Give me another one. Give me another one. And then the other shop, we got potion 2. We got a heart, a fang, and an angel. Let's see. Fang is a fierce firestorm. Angel, it says, will moves at a very high speed. Do they mean, like, walking around? Or, like, in battle? Hold on, give me a password. I need a password, Your Highness. Thank you. Hold on, gotta save. I'm only saving on the password screen for legitimacy. Let's see if we can take on this Goblin King. The password and a $sign. You'll have to forgive me. I have no desire to actually type in a password. Oh my god, the jukes are insane. Get me into this cave. Alright. And then it looks like it's going to be really close quarters in here. I don't know if we're going to be able to avoid anyone. Clean. Some hot, like, cave jams. A sharp head? Sudden attack. He looks sick. I love him. Okay, he's probably not weak to Eagle, because Eagle is like a jump attack, and I've played Paper Mario before. So give me like a seagull. 4 damage, that's not his weakness. What are you weak to? We gotta find it. You're weak to Swallow, surely. There it is, 23 damage. You gotta use Swallow on the sharp head. They could have easily just gave you like an attack button where it just attacked and that's it. But instead they give you 4 different attacks that all have different strengths and weaknesses. It's very nice. It's a good way to add at least a slight amount of depth to what is otherwise a very simple game. Skyball. Yeah, Swallow as in the bird. All the moves are named after birds. The goose attack. There doesn't look like there's room for any more attacks. I don't know if we learn any more. What are you weak to? I forgot. You're not weak to that. I forgot. No hit. I'll do it again. $7 gold. Another bleeb, yes! Bleeb attack! He's bleebing all over the place, dude. He's still alive, I can't believe it. Yeah, bleeb fans were so bad. Wait until like a bleeb palette swap shows up. We're gonna be cooked, dude. Level went up. Is there anything down this way? Surely not. No, okay, that's just another path, gotcha. He'll be glebe? Torches? I cannot interact with the torches. Hobgoblin. Okay. Are you weak to eagle like the other goblin? 24 damage, nice. Hobgoblin attack. 5 damage against Will. It's getting pretty serious. Yeah, the numbers are definitely going up. We just hit a level up, so we might have to buy a few more Potoins. Might have to purchase additional medicine to survive the cave. Another skyball. Is our name Will, or is it our will to live? Yes. Yes, 100%. Alright, given the nature of this being a password game, and the fact that I've only got 1 potion, we should probably go back. Make sure that we go in with what we perceive to be enough resources. And then if it turns out that we over-prepared, we take those. We can try to juke everybody on the way back. It's not ideal. Thank you. Can I get you to shimmy? I tried to scooch on by, it didn't quite work. Alright, at least he can be dispatched in 1 hit. Yeah, I hit him with the whoop. Sudden attack. That's not too bad, that's not a problem. Block this overhead. Doofus. Dummy. Yeah, it's really like simple. It's just a simple number go up. It's really like it's a really fast-paced, snappy, like Game Boy RPG. We're at level 5 and we've only been playing for not that long. I could probably kill you with anything. Let me drop an eagle on you. Eagle's probably my favorite so far. Let's just make sure that we have any potions whatsoever. You're kind of in the way. You're kind of in the way. You're kind of in the way. Shit. I tried. Hydlide is good. Fire is wet. Do you have any idea how many games owe their whole existence to Hydlide? Do you know how beloved that game series is outside of anyone that watches the Angry Video Game Nerd? Alright, let's buy some potions. I'm curious about the angel thing as well. Maybe it makes us walk faster? Yeah, Zelda owes its entire existence to Hydlide. Give me an angel? I don't know what angel does. Let's just buy it. No, it wasn't Kluber. No, not even close. Alright. We should be more than prepared enough Although I probably should have saved. Or, in this case, get a password. The jukes are masterful. So true, Barfy. Barfy, what's your favorite Hylix game? There we go. Hold on. Pretend this is a real save. There we go. Okay, this time for realsies. This time for realsies into the Goblin Cave. Yeah, we got squares now in the passwords? The next one? Love that for you. I accidentally ran into a goblin while I was reading your message. Take a shot, chat room. Yeah, does the king call us cringe? I think the slimes are weak to Falcon, right? Okay. There's no way to dodge. There's no way to dodge the sharp head. He's too... he's too bunkered into a one-tile wide hallway. Alright, first screen easy enough. I don't know how many screens are here. Another bleeb. I already forgot what the bleeb was weak to. Were you weak to seagull? Apparently. Speaking of incredibly fast-paced RPGs for old platforms, we gotta play Biomotor Unitron for the Neo Geo Pocket. That's gotta happen at some point. Skyball. You were weak to Falcon, I think. Yeah, writing down the weaknesses would probably be, like, immeasurably helpful in combat. But I feel like that's the crux of, like, playing it in general, is, like, figuring out who's weak to what. And I enjoy the process of that. NES RPG about Chinese dynasties. You might be thinking of Destiny of an Emperor. A harpy? Eagle? 17? That's probably not your weakness, huh? What are you weak to over there? Are you weak to seagull? 4 damage. Okay, no, you're probably weak to the first thing we tried. Never mind. You're probably weak to the first thing. Yeah, we should play Biomotor Unitron at some point. Harpies are quite powerful. Are you weak to Swallow? 24. Okay, never mind. You have an actual weakness. My mistake, my mistake, my mistake. Yeah, it's cool. It's a Neo Geo Pocket Color, like, robot construction RPG. You get to make your own little robot. There's a second one, too, but I don't know if it's in English. Not that that would stop me, but... Can I deal 20 on my next attack? Or do I have to suffer more damage? That is the question. Nice. Clean. We're 5 experience away from a level up. I have finite room for medicine and magic. There's 3 tool slots, huh? Are these tools for, like, traversal? When's the last time I brute forced a game in another language on stream? That happens quite frequently. Although lately, if the game only has a small amount of text that I can't read, I'll just translate it in advance to the best of my ability. Quite frequently we play games on this show that I can't read. It's alright. Oh, there's the Goblin Lord! At least I assume that's him. He's just sitting there. Ha ha ha! Someone like you is going to defeat me? I'm strong. I never lose. I'll eat you. Great. King Goblin appeared. Let's use this medicine. Let's use a potoin. We'll use a potion. Oh, it plays a little jingle. King Goblin attack. How hard do you hit? Hopefully you don't hit super hard. 3 damage? We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What are you weak to? You're weak to Falcon. 33 damage. Oh, wow. I think we actually got the weakness on us on our first try. 13. I'm pretty sure you're weak to this. I'm gonna keep doing it. Got his goofy ass. $13. You can't kill me before I can kill you. Only 5 damage, you fool. You buffoon. Have another one. 80 gold, 24 experience. Oh, it warps us out. You succeeded. As I promised you, I'll let you serve me. Now I'm going to give you a command. A gigantic tower has shot up in only one day on the North Cape. I'm sorry, sir? Wizards have also been increasing in number. I have a terrible premonition. Period goes on the next line. We'll go to the Cape immediately and end the problem. Thank you. We're back in the castle, huh? I got 150 gold. We needed 300 for the level 2 sword. So we need to be hoarding our money for the moment. For the time being, just hoard that shit. Give me a password. Give me a password. Thank you. What the hell is that last character? Quick save. There we go. I guess that's a lowercase v. Fucking Nike swoosh. It's it's italics. What's this way? What's this way? Terror fly. 162 HP! I can take him. Check this out. Six damage? I'm so dead, baby girl. He did 1 damage. Never mind. We're chilling. We're actually so chilling. Are you weak to eagle? No hit! $10 damage? Alright, I'm out of here. You've convinced me. Will try to run away. Will succeeded in escaping. Alright, I'm out of here. See you later. It's a clean getaway. I want no part of it. So we're not going left of the castle then. So I guess it's back the way we came? There ain't that many other places to try. I don't think the king gave us directions to the tower. I think he just said that a tower has sprouted up. Maybe it's this way? Maybe it's this way. We never went this way because there was a slime in the way. Can you go left immediately? Yeah, that's where we, like, ran into the Terrorfly. That's where he was. This feels right. This feels correct. I see a house. A scorpion appeared. You're weak to eagle, I can tell. 6 damage, never mind. You also deal 6 damage. I need to find your weak spot. Are you weak to seagull? No hit. We might need to expedite the purchasing of a stronger sword. $13 damage. That's the best we've gotten so far. $38. There it is. We found it. We found the weak spot. Grind the Goblin King. I don't know if you can re-fight the Goblin King. That would certainly help, though. I don't think that'll be necessary. 8 gold, 8 experience. That's actually such a sweet deal. An orc! You're weak to seagull. Call it a hunch. 24? I think I'm right. I think we hit it first try. Ooh. 4 damage. Just having 4 different attacks to choose from is quite nice, instead of just having an attack button. I quite like it this way. He's a showman, yeah. What are in these houses? Until yesterday, such a building didn't exist. I wonder if Toma, the keeper of the cape, is safe. I'm worried. Little mage appeared. It's just a tiny little wizard guy. You're weak to swallow? Probably. 20 damage. Oh, fireball!
Since we have King's Quest and Knight Quest, what about Queen Quest, Bishop Quest and Pawn Quest?
Somebody's already made this joke, I'm sorry. But yes, you're right. We should invest into R&D of those games.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
No time left, thank you for the follow. Music's pretty good, I agree. You can stay overnight for... Oh, there's an inn here! That's convenient. I don't have to run all the way back. I thought for sure I'd have to run all the way back. I mean, I kind of have to run all the way back. Oh, here's the tower. Ah, here's the tower. There's a locked door. They're all locked doors. I don't think there's a single not locked door here. Okay. Another scorpion. I have Starboy. I had that when I was a kid. I've already forgotten what you're weak to. I think it's seagull. It's not seagull. Yeah, Sword of Vermilion for the Genesis was cool. I had it as a kid, so I had, like, the box, the manual, everything. It came with a little strategy guide. It didn't get you all the way through the game, but it had, like, a really in-depth, comprehensive strategy guide for the first chunk of the game. Probably, like, the first third of it. Okay, so we need a key. Let me attack this mage. Yeah, don't worry, I'm just typing. There's just some typing going on, it's fine. $209? Where am I gonna find... Oh, hello. Another orc. Yeah, the existence of a little mage implies that we'll run into a much larger mage later on. Miss Bleeb, don't worry, we'll find Big Bleeb later, probably. There's no way Bleeb was a one-off. There has to be a second Bleeb. Oh, I can walk through these. Or can I? I can walk. Oh, there's the key! I found it! Okay. Key located. A blorp? A bleeblet? I'm looking forward to it. Now, if only we could land a hit. I've always been a bleeber. Positively bleeb-maxing over there. Level went up. A joyous day. So only some of these trees can be, like, walked through. Giant imp. They're getting larger, sir. I forgot what the normal imps were weak to. Okay, it's that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
DJ Sunburst, thank you for the follow. Ah, that's right. Big scorpion! That could be a problem. 6 damage. You seem strong. Can I use a star? Can I use a store? See how this works? Will used the star. 48 damage? Okay, that's not bad. 6 damage. I would like to use a potion here. Yo, what's up, Nikita? Yeah, magic is all consumables, seemingly. I forgot what the other scorpion was weak to. I assume seagull. Never mind. That's definitely not it. Will is the only party member. Yes, there's a strictly 1v1 battles in this game. Okay, all the enemies are gone. Key is get. Now we can make our way up the tower, but we should probably, since we're close, kind of, to it, we should try to get the level 2 sword. I assume key is a tool. Hopefully we don't have to collect, like, several of them. That'd be a big problem. No, not the jingling keys emote. House? Aren't you a knight of this country? Actually, I saw that. A monster entered the woods at the cape and he had a strange key. Oh, we've done this out of order. Was that my clue that I could walk through? Okay, well, you got me. Let me sleep at the inn. Help. I tried to press left to escape the inn. I just walked back in. Okay, now how do we go about collecting 44 more dollary dues? We're so close. Yeah, there's an inn right there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. $10 for that? Do you think we actually need the level 2 sword? It seems like we're kind of cooking without it. I'm sure there's level 3 gear too. Maybe we could hoard our money and jump ahead to the level 3 sword? Nah, because we have to go back to the castle to get a password anyway. Let's not be stupid about this. Not to mention, I'm sure if there's a boss up on the top of that tower, we're gonna, like, go up there, and then it's gonna be impossible to deal damage to whoever the boss is. So let's just make sure we have a level... let's make sure we have the sword. Thank you, Hug Sloth. It's all a bit, clearly. It's definitely not me. It's definitely not just stream of consciousness babbling. Could you imagine? This doesn't look like Elf. Nobody's strong enough to stream Elf except Bilbo. He's the only streamer strong enough. I can now afford the sword. Let's purchase it. I need 3 gold to be able to afford the inn at the same time. Cool. Okay. That's all we need, baby. Back to Castle Town. I would love to purchase a stay at the inn. I don't know why I'm entombed in bricks while that's going on. Have you ever read The Cask of Amontillado? Never mind. Buy me a level 2 sword. damage output should be significantly better, presumably. What happened? Are you tired? Take a rest. Save the game. We still have a lot of B's. Many B's in our passwords. Okay. My king, I just woke up. We're extremely poor now, that's true. Let's just assume it was a worthwhile investment. It may very well not have been. $21 damage, and I don't even think that was his weak spot. God damn it. Well, we know that the Mush Boy is weak to Swallow. So this should deal, what, like 40 or some shit with the new weapon? 45? Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'm fine with this. This is all fine. This is not the right way. We gotta go left. And now we have the key, so we go up the tower and assume that we only had to grab one key. If we had to grab a shit ton of keys and we only found one, we're gonna be in trouble. But I don't know how that could be. Because there's nowhere else to go except left of the castle, which had like the terror fly that almost killed us instantly. Just get me up there. Just get me up there, dog. I mean, this silly little tower. Scorpion appeared. I keep forgetting what the scorpions are weak to. It's not that. Okay, there it is. Scorpion's weak to Falcon. Gotta say it out loud just to get it, like, engraved in memory. Probably guns, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get a gun in this game. Yeah, okay. And it's just in my tools section? Looks like it works on everything. Let's just open all of them. Cool. Another staircase. I've done a circle. Okay. I've done a loop. Sky Fighter. 36 damage. Sky Fighter attack. Yeah, it's a floating eyeball. He's got arms, he's got wings, he's got little boots. One of the only Game Boy RPGs with visible encounter enemies? Possibly? I haven't played that many Game Boy RPGs to know. I'd be willing to assume that, but I don't know. This feels right. No, this is back downstairs. Help. Let's try the bottom right door. One of these is gonna take us where we're supposed to go. It's one of these. What's up, dude? I hit the wrong one again. Yes, solve my maze. Cannot be solved. An impenetrable labyrinth. It's only like the first dungeon. Well, I guess we've been in the cave before, but the cave was a perfectly straight line. Level up? I'll take it. Is it this one? I think we want to get down there. I tried to bait him. Fire Soul! Cool, cool, cool. You're weak to swallow. You gotta swallow the fire. 38, I think I chose correctly. We only have one potion. That's almost certainly not enough. Just using context clues about, like, what we're up against. You got me in a box here. We're gonna have to buy more supplies, I think. There's no way we get away with this with one potion. There's just no way. Dude's kind of fast. Yeah, attrition tower. That's alright. The battle screens look nice in that the game has battle screens at all. You know? None of the Saga games on Game Boy had battle screens. It was just a flat background, so it's nice that you're fighting against some kind of a backdrop. Like, presentation-wise, it's very good. The actual combat is very simple, but that's fine. We don't dock points for simplicity on the Game Boy, which is very much designed for simplicity. Okay. We're gonna need to buy medicine. I could maybe buy another star. How much is a potion 2? A potion 2 costs 60? Let me check the manual. How much do these heal? Potion 2, it heals 50 hit points. That's really not that much. The potion 1 is a better deal. It heals 20 for 20, whereas the potion heals 50 but costs 60. These are a better deal. Give me 2 of these. Nah, give me 3 of these. And then give me another star. Help. Actually, don't give me another star. Tell you what, take me to the inn. And then take me to the king. And then we go up that tower for realsies. I think we're as well prepared as we can be. The castle screen looks very good. Password CHGCH triangle BPWBBBJ New Yen. Running out of B's, yeah. Delta? Nah, it's a triangle. Metal Gear Solid Triangle's coming out. You got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna call it Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's much more amusing to call it Metal Gear Solid Triangle. You're still writing it down, I'm sorry. Metal Gear Tri, yeah. That'd be a PSP game. No, I refuse. I refuse to use anything but the dumbest name possible. Okay, so this slime doesn't move. He just sits on top of the door. That probably means this is the right way. Like, he wouldn't sit on top of the wrong way, surely. What do I know? The ever-oblivious streamer. Peace Walker remake. That'd probably be, like, the most fun one, because you get the co-op. Is there any way I can juke you? Is there any way I could lure you out this way? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Cracks in the floor? Don't tell me I gotta fall in one of these. Don't you dare tell me I have to fall in one of... Okay, wait, I see stairs going up. How big is this screen? Oh, it scrolls! We've done a loop! This screen loops, because that's the staircase again! Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. In that case, we need to just fucking pick one. This is where we walked in. I guess we just gotta pick a hole. Ooh. What the hell is a stoffer? 5 damage. You look like you're weak to eagle. 10 damage, never mind. You're not weak to that. You weird turtle lad. You're weak to falcon. Fuck. You're weak to seagull. 17? Okay, I think we chose every wrong possibility. You're weak to swallow, then? There it is. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Wait, I see it. I see the staircase up there. We gotta get up here to where that slime is. I see. I see, I see, I see. Question is, where in the fuck is that? Okay, okay, okay. The streamer understands the premise. The correct attack hits the squishy part? You might be right. Gotta think good. There's so many holes in the floor. There were so many. We just gotta pick one? Is this fucking Phantasy Star 2? I'd love to lure you over here. No shade to Phantasy Star 2, of course. That's the GOAT. Which hole looks the most likely to contain the right way? Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one that's encased in, like, all these other bricks. Let's fucking go! Intuition, baby! Gamer intuition. The scorpion looks strung out. I like his face. He looks like he hasn't slept in a long time. It's okay, we did pick the right hole. At least I think. Wait. Then we gotta go this way. Aha! What a clean juke. Oh, I think that's the boss? That looks vaguely boss-like, right? He's just standing there menacingly? Is there anything else on this floor? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so it's just this guy. Bro's just standing there. I gotta lure these other guys away from him. There we go. I'm Pierre. He's French. I'm the servant of the Dark Lord, and I'm a great evil one. I'll build this tower, and then I'll build an invincible army. This is my quest. No one can stop me if they try. I'll burn them black with my magic. Pierre appeared. What is Pierre weak to? You have so much... You have so many hit points. You're positively overflowing with hit points. You're weak to Eagle. I'm hoping. 55, let's fucking go! Ow. 18 damage. That's a problem. 59. We might be able to just win the damage race. No, he missed! It's over. You're cooked. It's over. You couldn't afford to miss that. You're fucked. You're cooked. There's no way you can kill me before I can kill you. That did 27 damage, actually. Never mind. I'm still in grave danger. That did 56. It's not looking fantastic, I admit. 27 damage. We would need to do 55 damage. We could try to heal, but he deals more than the potion heals for. So we're really just praying that this does 55 damage. 52, we're dead. We're actually so dead. Ooh. That's alright. We know it's possible, though. If we heal up before we get there... Well, here, let me just load, because we saved at the castle. All we gotta do is use our potions in the boss room. Right? Use our potions in the boss room. That way we go in at full health, and then we kill him before he kills us. Afro MH wants a poem while I backtrack to the castle. Let's hear what Stampede has to say.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
When I was a child, there was a cave 2 towns down behind the hills and beyond the cranberry bogs. We walked to it on train tracks and slide the September wet slope to its mouth. It smells dank and earthy. Once inside, we creep in a steady semi-shower of water from the cave roof, where a million wet fingers pierce the darkness above, reaching tendrils of plant life, hidden from the top walker's sight, known only to us.
Thank you, Stampede. Raycat's redeemed a frog race as well. Let me get to the castle. Or let me get to the tower. Is what I would say. I think we're actually already there. I think we're there already. Yeah, okay, we're already there. In that case... Mute game. Let me pause game. Hit this button. Place your bets! We've had good luck so far on the bosses, guessing like what the bosses are weak to. That's gone pretty well so far. You said you were gonna bet 3. Who'd you actually bet on? Out yourself. Alright. I mean, it's pretty even every way, though. We got 27 on Hopscotch and Froo, repeating, of course. 24% on Bob, 22 on El Dandy. Nobody is higher or lower than the 20% bracket. Best of luck, everyone. Okay. It looks pretty even so far. Frog number 1 has a commanding lead, goes for the line, but stops short. El Dandy wins. Bob, Hopscotch, and Froo have all perished. He couldn't stretch far enough, fast enough. You're 4-0 for 4th place. Let's go, dude. That's what I like to hear. Alright. pay it out to El Dandy then. 376,000 new yen given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 17 of you. My condolences, everybody else. It's a cutthroat business, that frog race. Not anyone, not just anyone can win. It takes intuition, it takes guts, it takes gumption. Mostly it just takes blind luck, actually, but we don't talk about that. So the adjustment is make sure we're at full HP in the boss room. Luck is a skill. Depends on what game you're playing. In some games, it very much is a trainable skill, yeah. I'm nowhere near a level up, so that's out of the question. We're not just gonna grind out that level. $65 damage. The only way we could possibly heal adequately against this guy is if we had a stronger potion than the normal potion, but all we have are normal ones that heal 20, which is not great, because he hits about that hard, which means we got no real way to heal here, so we just kind of pray that he dies first. Where was the hole in the ground? This one, yes. I think it'll be fine. Sudden attack. We had a good shot at winning that last one. It was just unfortunate we didn't roll enough damage. Even when you hit a weak spot, there's a pretty high variance in how much damage is dealt. That's okay. Alright, I'm missing exactly 20 hit points. Use a potion. Now we're at max. Let's try this again. Pierre, servant of the Dark Lord. Let's try this. $57. Pierre attacks. 18. I'm still not super confident, though, because he has an attack that does, like, 30. Yeah, this one. 27. I'm gonna die in 3 more of those.
To repeat,
63?
to put the
That's a big
state
hit.
of frog races in the lyrics of the late Kenny Rogers. D know, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away and know when to run.
Correct.
Frog.
Correct, correct. Never mind, we got there. Unless we miss. I think we'll be fine unless we miss. No time left, thank you for the Prime Gaming. There we go, not too bad. Monster defeated. Will gets 120 gold. And then warps us back, nice. What? Is the evil one a follower of the Dark Lord? Who is the Dark Lord, sir? He's the ruler of the Guido Empire to the north of this country. Everything's to the north. The villain! Is there a chance that he might invade this country? Will go to the North Mountain and see my friend Tabasa the Witch. Tell her to lend us assistance. Leave it to me, sir. There's nothing else north, though. So, do we finally have to go left? Like, there's nothing else north. We went up the tower. There's nothing else in the tower. The cave is this way. It's gotta be left now, right? Surely. Step 1, give me a new password. Alright, there's our new password. Let me save. Cool. I'm just looking at the map. There's the cave. No tower depicted on the map at all. I'm pretty sure we have to go left now. Into what appears like a town. Surely we can go this way. We have a level 2 sword. How bad could it be? You have more hit points than me, but I'm not scared. 29 damage. I don't think that's your weak spot. I think I can hit you better than that. $14? That's not it. I love how snappy this game is. There it is. Yeah, the battles all look very good. These are the same people that made Battle of Kingdom. I don't know who remembers that stream when we played Battle of Kingdom. It's the one where you walk in a straight line across the battlefield. You send a unit across the battlefield, they send a unit, they meet in the middle, they start punching. You buy cards that have different monsters. It's very cool. Strongly recommend. Mush Dad appeared. He's not a mush boy anymore. It's the Mush Dad. No hit? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. 9 damage, fuck. 62? That did 50% clean. Shadrock.
This game's title gave me a stupid idea. Would you watch Night Court rebranded as Night Court? It's the exact same sitcom, but everyone just wears armor.
Probably not, because I don't watch the original Night Court. I'm kind of getting my ass beat, I won't lie. Okay, we got there. Oh, level went up. Well, shit. Little dinos. I gotta try to run from you. I gotta try to leave. I succeeded in escaping. I gotta get back to town. Okay, we made it. Thank you for the 100 night courts. Cool. Give me a new password with that level up. Your Highness, I need you to talk in wingdings again. There we go. Ampersand Chad, KFFMW, quadruple B. The game has to be decently short, right? It's gotta be decently short if it's password. If it's a password game, it's gotta be. Can I just run through you? Oh, he followed me! That's cool. That's cool, I like that. Alright, fine, I'll fight you for realsies then. I forgot what you were weak to. Yo, what's up, TDX? How are things? You were weak to Seagull. Surely. No hit. Yeah, okay, that's probably the one. Level 3 sword. It's probably in the next town? Probably? We gotta get there first. There's a lot of dorks in the way. Oh, never mind. You're weak to eagle. That simplifies matters greatly. That's my favorite one anyway, just from an animation standpoint. Love that it has a different animation for flying enemies, too. A bridge? I cannot cross this bridge. I love this little dinosaur. He's just a tiny little man. You're weak to falcon, probably. 45, that's probably your weakness. Enemies are getting tougher, for sure. At least they're also dropping a lot more. Can I go up? A tree? What is this one mysterious tree that looks different? Whoa. Whoa. I'm in the woods? Okay. Bridge back going this way? Does this screen loop? This screen loops, holy shit. Yeah, the Woods of Lost is what it says at the bottom. Yeah. That's wild. Okay, now we're back in the North Woods. What's farther down this way? There's got to be something down there. We can deal 45 on the next hit, no doubt. Yo, what's up, Armored Macaw? We're playing Night Quest for the Game Boy. I just realized I did not space that out properly in the now playing. I put no spaces there. Hold on. There we go. No, you know what? I'm gonna make it worse by double spacing it. Now there's an uncomfortably large gap there. Alright, we need to use these medicines. Just 2 of them. There's a house down. Funky orc! Funky? What's funky about him? I love him. He's kinda funky. Cool. What's in this house? I was wounded in the leg by a monster. I can't go to the mountains to cut trees. Oh, if I had one more, I could repair the bridge. Please go and cut the cedar by the broken tree and bring it back here. Okay, so that's probably the weird tree that we just saw. We did see a weird tree. Oh, he gave me an axe! I'm looking at our tools, we have an axe now. Okay. Where's that tree? Come here. Come here, you. Whoosha! Cool. Do I just take it back to him? I don't have many resources. I would love to get... Okay. I would love to heal first. I got nothing, dude. I got no resources, dog. new password. HXDL%. Quick save. There we go. This game is very fun to play. It wastes no time. There's no wasted motion in this game. The Terrorfly. This thing is the most annoying, though. Just a gigantic HP wall. So now we can fix the bridge. Yeah, wait till we have a password with no B's in it. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. We can fix the bridge, but where does the bridge lead? Cool. Excuse me, sir. Can I just... Oh, I gotta take it back to you? I gotta take it back to the guy, huh? Mush Dad. I can't fix the bridge myself. I need to take the log to the guy. Yeah, Mush Dad. What's the next one gonna be? If there's a third mushroom. We've already fought the Mush Boy and the Mush Dad. There's gotta be another one. There's gotta be some kind of Mush Patriarch. Oh, you saved me! Right, now the bridge has been repaired. This is to thank you. I'm giving the axe to you. Will was given Ivan's axe. I already had the axe. Right? I guess I get to keep it now. And where are we now? Mush Dad. Dude, the composer's gone crazy. I agree. No, I don't think we can equip it. That would be cool, I agree. I think we can only upgrade our sword and armor at the shops. There are houses here. When you go north, you get to a mountain pass. If you go north from there, you'll come to the harbor town. Okay. You can stay overnight for 10 gold, don't mind if I do. I'll happily heal if you're offering. Welcome, what would you like to buy? We have a variety of items. You got potion, potion 2, thunder! What is a scroll? I need the manual again. What are these? What is a scroll? Let's see, scroll causes a true volcano to burst at the foe's very feet. Thunder says, Egad, an electric storm shall sweep away Will's enemy. Very good. Egad! I'm gonna save up because I don't know how much equipment costs. Tabasa is leaving for the harbor town to buy some strange herbs. We've been told to meet up with Tabasa. Tabasa the witch? She lives deep in the mountains south of this town. South we go, then. Juffa fat dart, yeah. Oh, I can't walk on these rocks. Mush Dad. Captain Tabasa, no relation. One more level and we can probably kill Mush Dads in 2 hits. I think we still can if we roll exceptionally well on damage, but a lot of times we don't. Cool. Whew. These flying enemies, they can just ignore the terrain! Anything secret here? No. I forgot what you're weak to. Were you weak to Falcon? I should really be writing these down. I should be taking notes of who's weak to what. It's impossible to remember them all. Falcon kinda works. I'm content with this. There's no way you survive another one. Is that the Balatro to-do list as an emote? Oh my god, the jukes. There's a paper stuck on the door to Tabas's house. Someone's written, I'm in the harbor town. God damn it, we just missed her. We just missed her, fuck! Jellyfish? You're weak to eagle. You gotta be. 1 damage? Okay. Can I just leave? Can I just run? Get me out of here? Let's go. Ooh. I tried to run. I didn't run fast enough. I have to hold down, or else I'll get stuck on geometry. I would love to just get away from you entirely. I have no desire to engage in combat with you. I'll happily fight a funky orc instead. The jellyfish? I'm not messing with you. It's getting to the point where we probably need armor again. I don't know how much level 3 armor will cost, but I'm certain we're gonna need to buy it to offset how many potions it seems like we need for things these days. Something about a harbor town. Which one was the inn? Not you. Take me to the inn? Yes. Try to get to this harbor town, shall we? It couldn't be too far. Big beetle appeared, sudden attack. 13 damage. You're weak to swallow. It's gotta be. 25? Okay, that's not quite what I'm hoping for. $40? That's more my speed. You're probably weak to another one, but 40 is, like, good enough. I'm happy with that. The colossal beetle, yeah. You're weak to this. You gotta be weak to eagle? Okay, I'll take it. We gotta play, what the fuck are those beetle games called? The arcade ones? Rock, paper, scissors, beetle combat. I forgot the name. Somebody knows. If Big Bang Blitz were here. Yeah, exactly. Like you would know. Thank you. You can stay overnight. There's another inn here. Excellent. Excellent news, yes. Mushi King. I think that's right. Yeah. We gotta play those. Beyond the graves, there's an old mansion. But now it's full of monsters. Stay away. I wish Tabasa could do something about those monsters. Okay. A potion? There's a potion there. How do I get that? I want that. Hold on. How do I... Hold on. Heh. Let me in. Aha! I gotta fight a jellyfish to get to it. 69 damage. Very good. I think it's because of the axe, yeah. We're on level 10? That feels pretty good. Not enough to do 69 damage twice. We're not that nice. Yeah, we're gonna deforest the entire area. So that was just a regular medicine, I think? I'll take it, though, because I didn't have one. Thought experiment. Thought experiment. If I leave the screen, does that respawn? It sure does! It sure does! I seen it! Yeah, you cheater! It's free real estate, man. I could be convinced to grab another one. Beat the streamer with hammers. I'll only grab one extra. Don't beat me with hammers. Let's just stay, let's keep it civil. Just relax. I can't juke you. There's no way to juke the jellyfish. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of work for one extra potion. You're not wrong. Because we gotta... It's like there's no way to avoid the jellyfish. The beetle you're probably gonna run into. So it's probably not worth it, but... At least we know it respawns. There's a reliable source of healing here. That we don't actually have to buy with money. Which means we get to save our money for the much more valuable armor upgrade. Whenever we get to the next town. Is it this way? Oh, another one. There's another one right there. Ooh. There's another one. There's potions all over this forest. Of course, they're they're hiding behind multiple enemies. We're looking for the harbor town, mostly. Harbor town, allegedly, is where Tabasa went. We've been told by the king to find his friend Tabasa to help us with something. I already forgot what the issue was. Something about a Dark Lord trying to attack our country. And we need Tabasa's help for that. I have no idea why. There's a big beetle. Other path was the graveyard. Yeah, they did tell us there was a graveyard there. Yeah. I mean, we got a couple potions that we can fall back on if we have gone the wrong way. I would love to juke you. Oh, we got houses? I think we found the harbor town. Why are there enemies in the harbor town? I found the inn. Why would there be enemies here? They're just walking all over the damn shops. What would you like to buy? We have a variety. Oh, they got armor. Oh, level 3 armor. It costs 520. Okay, we need that. We got a horde. 90 more gold. You got it. The objective is clear. Great bleeb. It's a great bleeb, folks. Yo, what's up, Chade? We're playing Night Quest for the Game Boy. This game is sick. It's a very fast-paced, no-nonsense Game Boy RPG.
Oh, big.
The slowest paced thing about the game is the battles, because there's some downtime in between each animation. Everything else is unbelievably snappy. $24 gold. Nice, nice, nice. A great bleeb. Yeah, we have it set to fast, which means if we had put this on normal, battles would probably be slower. I don't know what that entails, though. I don't know if it means the animations themselves are slower, if, like, the text crawl is slower. I don't really know what it means. Let's just be thankful we put it on fast, because we can probably finish this game in one day. Quick pit stop at the inn? No, no. Quick pit stop at the inn? No, no. Help. Help. Thank you. It's going into the house, reset the potion. I'm not sure because I didn't actually grab the potion. I like the way you think, though. Hold on. Monsters only started appearing at graves recently. Oh, they thought of everything. We have to leave the screen for that. Tabasa? She was here up till a while ago. We missed her again? Did she say she was going to the mansion? Ah, shit. She went to a mansion? Because of Tabasa, we are safe. Gotcha, gotcha. A ghoul! The ghouls! Okay, so we desperately need an armor buff. We gotta get that level 3 armor. I think it'll make everything so much easier. Yeah, grab the ghoulie. There do be ghoulies, though. Yeah, what did Tabasa do in protecting the town? When we showed up, the town was being overrun by great bleebs. How much did this Tabasa do, really? We just don't know. The heart recovery item, according to the manual, hearts heal 150 hit points, which is quite nice. It doesn't look like there's a full heal, though. I don't see anything stronger than that in the manual. So it looks like that's probably the best you can get. Which means we better hope that the final boss can't deal more than 150 at a time. So we're gonna be in trouble, fellas. Magic is limited, yes. Magic is just items. They're consumable items. The magic and the medi, you could just think of this as healing items and attacking items. That's all this really is. We haven't fucked around too much with magic because things cost money in this game. And I'd rather spend my money on something more permanent, like a gear upgrade. We now have enough money. You know? I'd rather spend my money on something that lasts. Magic does not last. I'd have to go buy it again. I love the way he jumps. We have enough money now, at least. So let's just get to the store. Just get me to the store in one piece. And we leveled up! It's perfect timing. I need you out of my way. I need you to walk all the way down here. Oh my god, get finessed, idiot. This is not the store, but I'll buy it. Yeah, I cast money. Here we go. Here we are. Armor level 3. Very good. Excellent news. I'd love to immediately fight the Great Bleeb to see how much damage you deal. How strong am I now? Six damage? Alright, we chopped the damage in half, roughly. Because they had been... Every enemy nearby has been consistently doing like 13, 14-ish. That's like a 50% damage reduction. That's pretty substantial. Let's go into this spooky graveyard then. Potion this away. Spooky graveyard is out, and then north? That was the other way we could have gone. Don't you dare go back down. God damn it. You've seen greater bleebs. Wait until we find the greatest bleeb later on. There can't just be 2 bleebs in this game. There's got to be a third one. There's got to be like a mega bleeb. Right? Oh, it's graveyard. It's spooky. Well, the music's not that spooky. Yeah, there's got to be a boss bleeb, right? I love this battle screen with the, like, tombstones in the back. It says RIP. It's got, like, a face on it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I love the battle scenes. Oh, there's a house! Is this Tabasa's house? Tabasa was to go to the mansion. What can I do? Okay. There's just skeletons on the ground. Dead trees. Skeleton. Yeah. Jellyfish only does 4. Yeah, that was a very good purchase. Now we need a level 3 sword. I don't know where we're gonna find that. The shop didn't have a level 3 sword, so I don't know where the fuck it would be. That's okay. For now, I'm just happy that we don't need to worry about HP quite as much. Survivability's gone way up. Yeah, the groundskeeper's not helping at all, dude. Iron shell. Is that a goddamn armadillo? What are you weak to? You're weak to... You're weak to... seagull. 76. We made the right read. Nice Blanca ball. That's a whole ass armadillo, yeah. I was hoping I could get him on that attack. Alas. Kill him with a swallow? I would have cried if that did 1 damage. Would have been real tears. There doesn't seem to be anything else on this screen. No other houses or nothing, right? Okay. Ah, this looks like the entrance to a mansion. There's a goddamn spooky mansion? You were weak to eagle, I'm pretty sure. 66, not too bad. It's a little Splatterhouse, yeah. None of the gore, though. Could you imagine a Game Boy version of Splatterhouse? That would be incredibly funny. Yeah, so much green blood. Let's see if there's anything hidden that way. Or if it's the dead end that it looks like. Wanpaku Graffiti, yeah, that's true. That game is great, we've streamed it several times. At some point, I dropped 476 frames. Everybody check your seat, see if the frames are around your general area. If you find any dropped frames underneath your chair, please put them back. You found 6 of them, thank you. That's why we pay you the big bucks around here. Okay, so this is just a dead end. You never know, they might put secrets in a spot like that. It's a spooky ghost! The spooky ghost has got to be weak to Swallow. It didn't even hit him? $19? Damn, he's good. He's very strong, I agree. Let's try to figure out what you're weak to. Are you weak to eagle? You're not weak to eagle. This guy's pretty strong. Tell you what, let's try to run from you. Cool. Let's just chug all my potions. Are you weak to Falcon? 49, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, thankfully we can hit it with physical. If we had to buy magic to hit a ghost, we would have to just go out of our way to try to avoid all of them, because it's like, I don't want to buy magic spells and then fight ghosts and then break even. We're not making any money in this transaction. Final dungeons, all ghosts. Don't give them any ideas. Okay, there's the entrance. Is there anything else around here? It looks like we can go farther left. I can't go any farther right. What's this way? What is this? This just keeps going for a bit? Oh, there's a house. Oh, there's the sword! Sword level 3, 560 gold. I don't got that kind of change, brother. That's pretty pricey. At least we know where it is. We know where it is? That's good. Alright, hold on. Now we need to try to optimize cash money. That part's gonna be hard. Get me back to the relative safety of anywhere with an inn. I don't think it was here. It's not here. Grind goblins for an hour. I don't think that'll be necessary. There's a treasure chest in the mansion. We haven't seen a single treasure chest, like, at all. Yeah, all the enemies, they move in specific ways. The flyers, they make, like, more of a straight line at you. The ground-based enemies, they walk one tile at a time, and they can turn every time they hit a new tile. And then the slime ones, it seems like they are forced to go in a straight line until they hit a wall. There is consistency there. About 20 gold seems to be the norm. Like for anything that we're fighting, seems to be about the normal amount. If we just alternate between the potion drops, we don't even have to spend money on the inn. If we just go back and forth between the respawning potions, probably wouldn't even be that bad. The level cap, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna reach one. I don't know what it would be. Level 20, possibly. Yeah, we can only hold a finite number of potions. We've got, about that much space. One bar across the screen. Level 99 or Riot, there's no shot. Could you imagine? I did the wrong move. That's not Eagle. I wanted to hit you with Eagle. I'm a fool, I'm a buffoon. Albatross was too many characters. We may have to get that sword. We might have to. Because I fear for our damage output when we get to the next boss fight. The fear is that we just can't deal reliable damage. We barely beat the previous boss in a damage race. So I'm thinking that we're probably going to have to grind out enough to get this new sword. Bring 999 HP. We could spend all our money on hearts, I guess. But that feels like a band-aid solution as opposed to a real one. How's magic for damage? It's pretty good. All the magic that we've cast so far dealt more than our swings did. This is not the inn. We just leveled up. Now we got 200 HP. We're big chillin'. And now we can just alternate between these potions. These respawning potions. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1, the level cap's only 30. Well, that game's not that long, though. Phantasy Star 1, we're gonna get to that probably soon-ish, because I would like to beat all 4 Phantasy Stars this year on stream. I've done it all before off-stream, obviously, but I'd like to play them on stream. Phantasy Star 1, that's like a 2-parter. We could beat that in 2 streams, there's no doubt in my mind. That's like a 2-parter at most. Am I playing the original or the PS2 remake? Whose stream do you think this is? Skeleton!
The Bouncer!
I love him!
Skeleton.
He's great.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton.
Why is it cute? Many people are saying this.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Phantasy Star 3 is definitely a weird one, yeah. That's mostly because it feels like they didn't put as much
Skeleton.
like money into it. It doesn't strike me as a quality issue, it mostly strikes me as a budget issue. I still love that game, though. There are some very funny ways to break that game. You are not weak to that move. Gotcha. Understood. You're weak to this one. Close enough. But no hit! We've become that tanky, have we? I already forgot how much money we needed. We got 345. I feel like that's halfway to what we wanted. I feel like that's like halfway there. We wanted 500 and something. I forgot, was it 580? Something like that. 560? Yeah, thereabouts. It's a great way to just obtain potions while we're at it. Like, I think it's a net positive that in the meantime, we collect some free healing items that we're probably gonna need for this mansion. I'm sure the mansion is fucked in some way. Two birds with one stone, really. And I've got most of these weaknesses memorized, so we can cut down on the time it takes. I'm wondering now, though, now that we know how much of this game's progression is just based on how much money that you have, I wonder if we should have went to having many money at the start, because you're given the choice of normal money or many money. Does it give you a flat amount higher at the start, or does it give you more gold per fight? Maybe there's a reason that exists. With more money, we'd be under-leveled anyway. Honestly, Yeah, it's a good point. You're probably right. If we just obtained our shit in less fights, we'd probably end up with less experience. That's a good point. No, I wouldn't. I would never cheat. No. Absolutely not. Name one time I've ever cheated. You can't. That's too low a bar. Name 25 times that I've cheated. You can't do it. It's impossible. $25 is still too low. You might be right. Quickly go through all the VODs. Every single frog race is rigged. Many people are suggesting this. Me neither, Aristotle. I see it as a matter of convenience, primarily. Because if I'm only saving state on the password screen, right? It's like, all I'm really doing is saving myself from putting in the password. It's not like we're saving anywhere. We're only doing it in a situation where, you know, technically we obtained the means to save the game. That feels fine. That's a bit of a gray area, though. It feels fine. Skeleton.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Oh, that's a good point, though. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know, though. This game's password has, like, 15 characters. It might save everything. I guess there's no way to know unless we were to do it. I have no idea. This is... $500? We're most of the way there. One more potion. Take a shot, chat room. Drinking game quota's been met. Sudden attack. I don't want to alarm you, but I got 69 hit points. Yeah, what is Fatal Fury? We just don't know. Iron Versus. T5 has been showing me some fucked up clips from that game. Because, you know, T5 is a lab monster. So he's already sniffed out some silly hijinks. You're into your third beer. Depending on time zone, that could be appropriate or really, really inappropriate. What's math? I try to avoid math. It's a real problem because I like Balatro a lot. That's a big problem. That game's all math. Watching someone else play video games sounds kind of weird. Isn't that just sports, though? Electronic sports. Those will never catch on. Level up. And we got enough money by the time we get there anyway. One more potion for the road. One more potion for the road. And then by the time we get over there, we will have enough for that sword. This is good. Oh my... Ooh, I tried to juke him, it didn't work! No! Fair enough. You win this time, Big Beetle. Weren't we on level 10 a second ago? I guess in the process of getting money for the gear we need, we gained like 3 levels? It's like an accidental grind sesh. It was more of a money sesh. We just happened to level up at the same time. I'll take it. I'll take that. It's fine with me. I just wanted the new sword. I just wanted a cool new sword to swing around. Oh, the movement is nasty, dude. There's no way around you. Iron Shell. I forgot what you were weak to. You're weak to Seagull. Thank God. I appreciate that the game has multiple battle themes. I don't know if there's any... indication of which one you get, or if it's based on where you fight, or what you fight, or if they just randomly pick one. But it's cool that there's more than one at all. Here we go. I need this level 3 sword. You don't understand how badly I need this. Yes. Delicious. Okay, here's the ghost. 300 per hit. No, it's not a ghost. It's a phantom. That's not a ghost. 5 damage against the phantom. It's even ghostier, yeah. That could be a problem. You deal 20 damage. I would like to just leave. Get me out of here. I'm out of here. See you later. See you later, nerd. You got me fucked up. Not fighting you. See you later. Zambo. 94. That's what we like to see. Yeah, it's pretty respectable. Pretty respectable damage. Is it Sir Donathan now? Yes, Sir Dinothan. Thank you, Teoft. We're playing Night Quest for the Game Boy. Look at this funky little skeleton. He's the greatest. 99 points of damage. Sir D, no, please. Yeah.
Skeleton.
Just take me to the inn one last time.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Socket, thank you for the follow. Socket 7, my favorite setting when I'm setting up a new Windows 98 in my PCM. Put it on Socket 7, because I have no idea what the other buttons do. Let's get back to the inn. We can go into the spooky haunted mansion with full HP. And we got a bunch of potions. Now, they're kind of dog shit potions, I won't lie, but maybe that's fine. Oh, you know what? We should probably go back to the castle, huh? That's probably wise, actually. We should probably get a password. That way, if we get to the boss and then die, at least we didn't lose that much. That seems smart. Hold on. Let's get back there. At least I assume it's a spooky haunted mansion. Yeah. It's in a graveyard. It's gotta be a little spooky, right? Yeah, I think the play is to get back to the castle first. So this should be where the bridge was. Yeah, okay. This is where we chopped the tree down. Where was the exit to this screen to the... Here we are. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Maybe I'll buy some magic spells. Or maybe we'll hoard our gear for level 4 shit. Because I'm looking in the manual. I'm looking at the manual over here. I can't help but notice on page 19, it says Sword 2, Sword 3, and Sword 4. Which means there is 4, right? The manual does mention that, so maybe we don't buy magic. Maybe we start hoarding money early. That seems wise. Give me a password, and then we go in. Your password, triangle PNHL, $PC, hourglass W, BBBBF. Good. Excellent. Game is saved. There's a whole ass hourglass in there. I've never seen that character. I would love to just run on the way there. Cool. Across the bridge. Mush Dad. Well, I know what you're weak to, at least. But no hit. I know what you're weak to. You're weak to swallow. One hit kill? Damn, could you imagine? Do not swallow a mushroom in one bite. I'm not huge on mushrooms unless they're on pizza. I love mushrooms on pizza. I don't enjoy mushrooms that much in any other context. I know that sounds fucking weird, but that's been my life experience with mushrooms. Mushroom Swiss burger? I should try it. Well, while we're here, I certainly will grab another potion for the road. Oh my god, we got out of dodge. We didn't even have to fight the jellyfish. It's an absolute heist out there. Fuck. Never mind. Alright, over to the spooky haunted mansion. How spooky and haunted could it possibly be? I ask you. That's the wrong move! Oh wow, he's weak to that too, huh? All the ghosts and skeletons are on the outside. No, no, not this screen. We go up a screen. This I recall. And then we go straight in. It's a little spooky, I won't lie. Oh, it's a spooky ghost! I'm liking this background. It's a checkered floor, but they drew it in such a way that there's like a perspective of 3D. You're not weak to seagull, huh? Were you weak to eagle? No. I've forgotten what the ghosts are weak to. You're weak to falcon. Aha! There we go. Yeah, the background decoration, it reminds me of Sweet Home a little bit. It's got some statues that look vaguely like this. Does Swallow do more damage than the other one? No, okay, so it's Falcon for you. This one ghost is kind of beating my ass. It's making me think that I need to bring hearts with me. Instead of these rinky-dink potions I've got. Maybe we gotta bring some real healing, but I'd rather keep my money for gear so that we don't have to grind as much for it. Like, I'd like to get ahead of the game on that if possible. Spades all the way unless you're going Bloodstone. I have a love-hate relationship with Bloodstone in Balatro. The amount of times I've taken Bloodstone in complete confidence only for it to betray me during a crucial boss blind is unreal. There's just potions everywhere? I can't collect you. I'm already full? There's just potions everywhere? It's not Eagle. You're not weak to Eagle. What the hell are you weak to, bro? Is it Falcon like the other ghost? Space Joker, lucky cards, yeah. 120 damage! Cool. He's a real boy. He hits like a real boy. Probably one more. Reminds you of a song? I would wager that most nouns already have a song about them. You know? Probably most. Iron Hand! What is this? It's just a hand. Okay, you might be weak to Eagle. I love the enemies in this game are great. I'm a huge fan. Let's try the other moves. He's got a lot of hit points. You might be weak to Falcon. Bro hits kind of horde. We might have to buy healing items, like proper ones. We might have to. Okay, that time he randomly did 3 damage instead of 20. Well, he'll die first. If the potions in this room respawn, though, we might be totally fine. So he has a few attacks that are not good. And he has one that's really good. It depends on the frequency of the respawning of the potions here. Ghost is weak to Falcon. We know this. Yeah, infinite grind spot. Maybe not, though. If there's, what, 2 potions in the room? That's only 40 hit points. It's not a huge amount. It's not going to sustain you while these phantoms are punching you for, like, 20. Iron hands punching you for 20. So it's entirely possible we're expected to buy better healing. There's 3 potions in here. Wait a minute. 3 potions, you say? And then what's this way? Oh, yeah, that just leads to the where we're actually supposed to be. Gotcha, gotcha. And can I just leave and come back? I walked right into a skeleton? Walked straight into a skeleton?
Skeleton. Skeleton.
How much trouble do we get in going for these? Probably a decent amount. Eight points of damage. It's not really sustainable, though. Not really. Because on average, you're going to take more than 20 damage per enemy next to the potions. $69 damage. Very good. Most likely we gotta go back and buy some actual useful healing. That's okay. Have we seen a heart for sale anywhere? He has 1 HP left. That's annoying. It's 8 damage we didn't have to take. Have we seen hearts for sale at any point? Your movement is very erratic. Were they at the castle? Okay. I would love to lure you. Oh, hold on. Let me lure you better. Get juked, idiot. Thanks for the potion, sucker! I do have to fight you, though. You're kind of in my way. Undead? That's not a skeleton. That's not a skeleton. That's a different skeleton. 105 damage. I'll take it. Ooh. One thing's for sure, we gotta get the hell out of here for now. Place seems dangerous. A little too... Oh, hello. I just walked right through him. Whoa, it's a ghost! Get me out.
Skeleton.
Get me out of here. Ooh. I can't shake him. There we go. It's not that helpful a path, actually. They got this shit on lockdown. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna go straight down. Gotta wait for you to go by. Clean. The movement is crazy. These enemies are way too mobile, dude. A ghoul! I might have to buy a heart. I might have to. I may have to purchase a heart. I don't want to. I may have to. Just so that we have like a 150 healing we can fall back on. Because we don't seem to get substantial healing like anywhere, really. We can collect these tiny potions, but they don't do much. It forced them to use mega elixirs, yeah. It's not quite that dire, thankfully. How dare you? Alright, I'll just kill you then. I tried to let him live. You got me in a box. We're back up to like 400, huh? Quick pit stop. This is not the shop. This is not my beautiful shop. They do have potion 2s here, but they're not that efficient. They heal 50 but cost 60. It's less of a deal than the potion 1. It's not that big. It's not that big an impact. It's just 3 regular potions that occupy 1 item slot. It's not that good. The Terror Fly. 2.5, somebody shoot that guy. Ooh! Alright, fair enough. You don't want me to run. I'm gonna try to run again. Okay. It is possible to successfully escape if you've already failed to escape. This is good intel. This is not the shop. This is not my beautiful shop. I've got how many potions? 3 potions? I guess we should probably buy a heart. This is not where I would do such a thing. Aha! They cost 160, heal 150. I'll buy one. Sure, why not? Just one, no. I'd love to save my money for gear. Give me a password right now. Quick save. Okay. That's about as prepared as I'm willing to be for this. If we really want to survive our way through the mansion, we could just go in, like, stealth mode, try to avoid as many enemies as possible. Like, maybe you stealth your way to the boss, that way you get there with as many resources as possible. If you try to fight everyone on the way there, you're probably just gonna lose the attrition battle, right? Maybe it's more of a stealth mission. The fear there is that you fall behind on, like, level ups because you're not fighting anything. This is not the right way. So I don't really know what the right play is there. We're gonna be forced to fight certain stuff, so I guess we just fight the stuff in front of us and ignore anything that could possibly be avoided. It was this way, I believe. Oh, I tried! Get me out. Get me out of here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll never forget that. Ooh. Thank God. No shot, we got in first try. I do have to fight the skeleton. There's no way around him. That's a load-bearing skeleton. Is there a world where I can bait ya? Is there a world where I can bait all of you? Ooh, Iron Hand? I kinda don't want to fight you. I kinda really don't want to fight you. Thank you. I'll never forget this kindness. I'm out of here. See you later. Alright, cool. Huge plays going on. There's a phantom, though, that's a problem. We're dealing 70 to him, that's progress. He hits kind of hard, though. I don't appreciate it. We gotta hit him at least 3 more times. Yo, what's up, Mr. Radon? We're playing Night Quest for the Game Boy. It's a cool RPG. 4 different attack moves. Every enemy is weak to one of these. So you gotta figure out who's weak to what, that way you can optimize combat. It's a good ghost, I agree. What are we looking for in this room? There's a lot of flying enemies that can just go through the walls. No shot, we got through there. Oh my goodness. The finesse. I gotta hit that going up. There we go. Oh, there's no way to dodge you. Undead! No way to dodge him. You were weak to this, I remember. Yeah, the skeletons in this game are fantastic. I remember Bleeb. Don't worry. Don't give up hope, Bleeb fans. I'm sure there's a third Bleeb.
Skeleton.
Another phantom. I'd love to just run from you, if at all possible. Thank you. Dragonit. He's all growed up. What is this bleeby rager? More potions. That's just a regular ghost. I'm totally fine with that. They just got a lot of potions on the ground here, huh? That's doing 8 damage. Never mind, that's the wrong move. This one. Yeah, music's great. My muscle memory got too much on Seagull when it was actually Falcon he's weak to. I was in fighting skeleton mode. What's up, Happy Crab Co? Zambo. You should be weak to Eagle because the other zombie is. Indeed, 99 damage.
That's good!
I don't know if there's a way to get that potion without fighting both of you. It's too... The hallways are too narrow. Whoa, Jesus Christ! Oh, they're having a wizard fight over there. Hold on, this looks like the boss room. Let me just heal up, not using the heart as much as I can. We'll use the heart later on. They're having a wizard duel? We found Tabasa. Oh, Will! You did come! How do you know about me? I'll talk to you later. I've sealed his power. Defeat him now! I will! Will, I will. That's why he's called that! It makes perfect sense! I am Archwizard, the manipulator of zombies. Pierre, you wretched fellow, defeated by one so young. The old witch's seal is a child's trick. You're going to die. Archwizard appeared. He has no other identification. Bald. Let's use some of these items. Actually, no, because we need to figure out what you're, like, actually weak to. Are you weak to Eagle? What's your weakness?
Ollie!
64? That seems good. I feel like we're probably not gonna win, but we're probably gonna gain valuable data. Actually, we might. We might be able to tank this out if we use our heart. That did 51? Never mind, we might be cooked. He buried the lead somewhere in the speech. Kind of depends on what move he does. No, that did 72, okay. So he hits pretty hard. Understood. That's fine. Load the game. Load our game. At least we know what he's weak to, that's good. Melee for 7x. He's pretty strong. Give me back to my password. Okay. So we probably need more than one heart then. We probably do need a second one. Ooh, oh, oh. God, we'll get back to the king. This game doesn't have any game over state. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't grab another heart. Maybe we just fill up on potions, like the normal ones. Because there's a lot of potions just around nearby. This is the wrong way. There's a lot of just normal potions we can collect. Maybe if we go in with a full stack, we can start the fight with pretty close to max HP. And then use the heart to clutch it out later on. Maybe. We might have to gain one more level in the process. Maybe level 15 is the secret spice. This is not the right way. The Mush Dad is back. I think that the game plan of trying to ignore all the encounters on the way there is sound, though. It seems like you want to go into the mansion, but really don't fight anything. You want to try to sneak your way all the way to the boss room, because they're just going to drain you of everything you have before you get there. So there's probably going to be some running involved, but at least we know the route. The route's very simple. It's not that big of a place. There are some narrow corridors where it's basically impossible to dodge enemies, though. What's up, Vash? Yeah, this game's sick. We need to collect some potions first. We gotta collect a few of these freebies. I don't want to spend any more money than I have to on healing. The more money we save now, the faster we get better gear when it's unlocked, thus expediting the entire process of beating the game in the first place. Because I think this is a one streamer. I think we can beat this in one stream. I'm so certain of it. Let's collect some potions first. 16 levels to go. Do we think 30 is the cap? I doubt the game... If the cap is 30, I doubt the game would require you to actually get that high. Probably just having the level 4 sword and level 4 armor is probably enough. I have nothing to base this on. But no hit. Yeah, dude, this game is sick. Multiple battle themes, too, and they have great bleebs. How many RPGs have you played that have great bleebs in them? What's up, Akari? $2,099 experience to hit 15. That seems a little. That seems a little much. I don't know if that's reasonable. Might have to obtain that level up along the way, if possible. I feel like 14's probably fine. I don't think we have to reach level 15 to win. Having more HP, though, having more max HP would probably be very nice. So we might have to anyway. Imagine if you were. I mean, we might have to. A lot of old RPGs, they do expect some amount of grind out of you. A lot of them don't, but some of them definitely do. Phantasy Stars 1 and 2, for sure. You're not going to get anywhere unless you power up a little bit right at the start. Usually, it's not that much, though. Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo is also, you gotta do a little bit. There's a little bit of a grind right at the start of SNES Shadowrun. Or else your HP is so low you just can't survive any encounter whatsoever. I don't think it'll be too bad in this case, though. I got room for one more potion. Just walk back. You get to listen to podcasts while you're EXP grinding. I have to look at you. I don't know. I'd rather look at Twitch chat than listen to a podcast. I'm not a podcast guy. Something I've learned is that most people's opinions annoy me, like on any topic. And so I strive to hear as few of them as possible. So avoiding podcasts is like, that's the move right there. That's also why I've generally cut social media out of my diet. Not unfond of ice cream, yeah. I mean, if those were the kind of tweets I saw, it wouldn't be too bad. Usually, though, it's quite a lot of arguing about shit that don't matter. It's like, alright. Let me just log back out. I don't want to see this. I guess we do level up one more time. 150 away, that's not that bad. I gotcha. I can do it. I can gain one more. Yeah, they did. They did Gunman's Proof for the Super Nintendo. That game is fucking weird, though, because it's a SNES game that came out in, like, what? 96? 97? It's unbelievably late.
Skeleton.
The PS2, the PS1 has been out for a decade at this point. I'm exaggerating a little bit. That game's great, yeah. All the coolest people arrived late to the party. Some of the best-looking Super Nintendo games came out around that time. I don't know if you've ever played Rudra no Hiho, Treasure of the Rudras. That game is so pretty. That's a pretty game. Yeah, it's a game where you can literally cast Ligma because you get to name all of your spells. You could cast Ligma. It's possible. Can I spell that? Was there a... Yeah, there was an in here, right? Can I spell Ligma? It's not possible. It's not possible. I'll never do it. Oh yeah, Rig did play it, didn't he? Yeah. Are there VODs of that? I didn't catch any of it. I didn't catch any of that playthrough. What's really nice about Treasure of the Rudras is, so you know how old school Squaresoft RPGs around that time, it was all static, like, enemy sprites, static player sprites. The attacks that the players did were animated, but the attacks that the enemies, the sprite would just flash, and then an unrelated graphic would appear. It's not like that. Everything's animated for every character in battle. It's so sick. The bosses look absurdly good. It's one of the prettiest games I've seen on the Super Nintendo. Zetsu has redeemed a frog race. Before we do that frog race, I want to gain 1 level, and I want to get back to the castle to get a password. And then we bum rush into the mansion, try to ignore all the enemies. We try to avoid all the enemies. That way we preserve as many of our items as possible. What do you mean I didn't hit him? What do you mean by that exactly? This time for sure. Given that we're getting hit for like potentially 70 damage at a time, we probably do need to have more than 245. As much as that annoys me, but I feel we must. We could probably get that level up on the way back right here. We one-shot the Mush Man. Another one. Yeah, the Mush Dads. We saw Mush Boys earlier. It was the logical next step in the evolutionary line. Never heard of this? That's very much the premise of this program, although sometimes a lot of people have heard of it, and it's just a game that I feel like playing. I would say that, like, a game like this would go crazy on, like, a bus ride, or you're in the back seat of the car while your parents are driving you somewhere, but the Game Boy wasn't backlit, so it's like you probably couldn't see it that well. Even if this was a car ride kind of an RPG, it's, you probably can't see shit unless it's daytime out. Okay, level 15. Give me a password. Triangle 8NTLJ2L exclamation mark WBBBCK. Save state right here. And then pause it, and then press the frog button. Place your bets. Yeah, the screen magnifier light combo. A game like this would go crazy in the backseat of a car. It's a perfect time killer, kind of an RPG. This is the one. I see a lot of bets on frog number 4. E. Is he a grummy graunchy? E. I think you would really like Gooch Grundy's X Decathlon, Radon. I'm sure you've seen it already, though. That game's very silly. E. Alright. Betting is concluded. Burr, burr, Dang has 34%, 25% on Betamax, E at 22%. Gooch Grundy pulling up the rear at 19%, but it's anyone's race. Best of luck, everyone! E. 2 and 3. Pull ahead. Frog number 4 has a slight lead. Everybody catches up. He goes to the line, but stops a bit short. Gooch Grundy wins! It's an insane come-from-behind victory! Unbelievable. That had the least of the bet. It was the smallest one, 19%. All right, pay it out to frog number 3. 500, what a payout. 589,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 22 of you. I'm going to fall down the stairs. The stakes are so high. All right, congratulations / condolences. That was really funny. That's my favorite part of the frog race, is people jokerfying when they lose. 10 loss streak's been broken. That's what I like to hear, baby. It's when people start jokerfying, that's the funniest bit. What's up, Dragon Denton? This game's great. It's just a cute, silly little Game Boy RPG. It's very to the point. I would love to run from this Terrorfly. I have no desire to tangle with you. Okay. I cannot run from you. I must engage in combat. Fair enough. You're losing every bet. I'm sorry. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I promise. Can I hit you? I'd love to hit you. Thank you. Lazarus Necrosis, thank you for the 22 whole years. How much HP did we gain from that level up? 268? We got like 20-something HP out of that. Yeah, it's not rigged. It's definitely not. It's not rigged. I definitely don't have... I don't have a secret Discord server where my closest friends tell me which frog they want specifically to win based on how they bet, and then we orchestrate the downfall of all the other frogs in the race. That's definitely not real. There's no such thing. It's a normal Discord server. There's no such thing. There's not some kind of organized crime like frog cartel that's shooting the other frogs in the leg to ensure that they don't win. That's just not a thing. I don't know where you'd come up with such a preposterous hypothesis. Okay, back to the graveyard. Yeah, Quibble Race. Dude, Quibble Race is a top 10 UFO 50 game, in my opinion. Now, granted, I'm a little biased towards funny gambling. You know me. But a lot of people don't like that one. I think it's like one of the top 10 games. I think it's very fun. Yeah, the skeletons in this game are tremendous. So the objective is to reach the boss room
Skeleton.
with enough resources to heal up to full, ideally by just avoiding all the enemies on the way there. I cannot avoid you. You are right in my way. I forgot what you were weak to. Are you weak to swallow? 41, probably not. You have 4 different attacks. You have 4 different bird-themed attacks in this game. Every enemy is weak to one of them. So you can find each enemy's weakness and just kind of memorize them all to figure out how to dispatch enemies fastest. That's your weakness. You're weak to seagull. And they all have different animations too. You don't just have one move. It's great. Speedrun. Speedrun in the boss room. I can't juke around you. Fuck. Can I run through you? Huge. Let's go. Yeah, they mean swallow like the bird. They're all bird themed. I don't know why they chose swallow as one of the birds. There are other birds they could have used. Hawk, for example. There were other options. They wanted swallow. Yeah, swallow falcon. Kiwi? Dude, what if there was a dodo attack? Dude. No hit? I can't believe it. I'm getting my ass beat over here.
Predictable.
Hawk Tua? Somebody shoot that guy. That check mark with a Chaos Emerald? Somebody shoot that guy. I want him banned from this arcade. I want him thrown out of this bloody pub, you understand me? Translator's note, I'm actually joking. But they already shot him, so, you know, Lamau, I guess. There's a misfire. There's a famous attack named after a swallow. Ukio? I guess you're right. Ukio's not real. Maybe he is, but he's probably not. Ooh. I'm just gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to escape battle to get through all of you. I'm gonna run into another one. But if we can get away from the zombie, we can just get clear out of here. Okay, that should give us access to the boss room. And now, we heal as much as we can. We did get to full health, and we still have a heart left over. We still have the heart that we can bank on. We know he's weak to Eagle. We just gotta hope that we have enough damage, really. Talk to Tabasa, Tabasa tells us to fight the Archmage. Archwizard, the manipulator of zombies. The full screen flashing is a bit much. Thankfully, it's only right when you walk in. We know that he's weak to Eagle. We just gotta hope that he doesn't hit us too hard. I missed. No hit. That's a big problem. 49 damage. That's alright. We only have one heart, though. 36? Maybe, are you not weak to... Does your weakness change? 36? I thought we were hitting this bitch for like 90 with this earlier. Let's try again. 39. Does his weakness change every time? It might. Let's try Falcon. That did 75. Last time it was for sure Eagle. I know this for a fact. It's changed. That's very strange, but okay. Use the Hort. We're still probably gonna die, though. He's bald! Power is full. Only heals 200. Yep. It only heals 150. We might have to purchase a second heart, yeah. That just might be the way of it. That's alright. Might need more than one heart to win here. 30? Where was that move? He could have been doing that move. That would have saved us some grief. We're probably dead. 49. The only way we win here is if he somehow misses his next attack. Fair enough. Yeah, let's buy a second heart. I think we're gonna need a second heart. That's alright. We've been saving on the password screen, so let's load from the password screen as legitimately as possible. Alright, let's buy another heart then. There's no way around it, folks. It's gotta be done. I will purchase a second heart. There's no way we need more than 2 hearts. Right? There's no way. There's no way we need more than 2. Yeah, it's true. If we hadn't missed that one hit, that's fine. Spilled milk and all that. God damn it. Dude, nice 1 point of damage. Love that for you. Don't spill milk in your Game Boy. Have you ever seen the game Beans Advance? Don't Google that. Some of you have seen it, okay. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen, for sure. The game Beans Advance, yeah. No, it's not good. Oh, the movement's on point. Hold on. We're basically already back to the mansion? Oh, it was a clean entry. That's the cleanest it's ever been. With 2 hearts, I don't think there's any way we lose. You know, egg on face incoming, but I'm feeling pretty good. There's no way around this guy. Maybe I could run from you? Can I just leave? No. Okay, we're not running from the iron shell. I'm gonna try again. This might backfire. What's up, Ozzy Dahaka? This game's great, yeah. It's just a silly little Game Boy RPG. We're currently trying to run. We're trying to ignore all the enemies on the way to the boss room with mixed success. It's a ghost! Get away from the spooky ghost! Not too bad. This is definitely the way. Not the Iron Hand. You get away. Ash said hi! Thank you for the 43 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. We're playing Night Quest for the Game Boy. It rules. We're currently trying to cheese our way to the boss room by ignoring everyone in the dungeon. I have to run from 2 enemies here. X-Keeper.
Imagine if he was named Won't. Has anyone said that yet?
I don't think that one's happened yet. Thank you. Okay. Flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning is over. Okay, we got 2 hearts this time. We got 2 hearts. We should be okay. Last time we tried this, he was weak to Falcon. We got ambushed. He got the first strike. Last time he was weak to Falcon. Let's see if his weakness has changed again. 103. Okay, it's still his weakness. We still got it. We still got the weakness. He's hitting pretty damn hard, though. Shit, if we can dump out 103s, though. 31? It's a baby attack for babies. No, no more bleebs yet. $31. One more hit. 50 points. I'm not taking that chance. I'm not taking the chance of me missing here and then dying. I'm just gonna use it. Don't even take the chance. There we go. 160. Hey, that's exactly how much the heart cost. You did well. Ooh, goo. What? What is ooh goo here? Are you all right? I've used too much magic. I'm no good now. Archwizard came on behalf of the Dark Lord. Thanks to you, we defeated him. Tabasa slipped quietly away. And then we just kind of warp back. What? Tabasa? Why do evil things keep happening? What happened, sir? While you were gone, my daughter was kidnapped. The princess? The man who kidnapped the princess disappeared into the mountains riding a dragon. Please leave it to me, sir. I'll rescue her if it's the last thing I do. I'm truly grateful. Please, you're my only hope. Leave it up to me. You got it. Sure, okay. Yeah, why not? Why am I in the store? A long time ago, there was a pass in the North Cave leading to the other side of the mountain. It became covered up with a huge rock. Did they say that before? What do you say? You're the inn. Did they mention that before? Or is that new? If we had a hammer, we could get to the other side of the North Mountain by breaking rocks. Okay. So we are getting, like, new dialogue. Question is, where do we get a hammer? I think we just gotta go talk to people. Save the game. I'm just save stating on the password screen. It's about as legitimately as we can do this. Because I can't be bothered to put in a password. A nearby Home Depot. Let's go and talk to all the humans that we know the location of, right? We go and we talk to all the humans, we go to the shops and shit, and maybe one of them has a hammer for us? So let's just go find some houses, yeah? I know there's one here. Knock, knock, knock. Nobody seems to be home. Really? You were definitely home before. Think there was a house here? Yeah. Do you have a hammer? The dragon flew over the mountain where the cave is. I'm looking for a dragon? The passwords aren't too bad, I guess. They're what, 15 characters? It's kind of annoying. But a lot of other, like, games that used passwords around this time, they were way more fucked about passwords. Some of them you got like 3 or 4 rows of letters you gotta put in, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not saying 15 characters is, like, good or tolerable, but it's definitely not, like, as bad as some other games. Yeah, scroll through everything to the hourglass, yeah. I used a potion on accident. I was trying to run. At least it was a potion and not a heart. If we had accidentally used a heart there, that would have really sucked. Two or 3 pages? Jesus Christ. Let's just go to every house. One of these damn houses is going to have a hammer for us. Surely. Surely. Fuck. Took 2 steps. Golden Sun 2 password to transfer data with something is 6 pages. There's so many variables in that password that's just, it's ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, that's why we've just been saving state. Oh. I could chop this tree down, but for why? There's nothing here. Aleph, the Keeper of the Graves, said that he wanted to have a word with... Oh, does he have the hammer? Oh, shit! Is it true the princess was kidnapped? Please rescue her right away. You got it. It's a work in progress. Tabasa died? Oh, that's terrible. I would love to buy some spells. Once I've ascertained how much other shit costs. I guess Tabasa did die for real, yeah. What's up, Nab? Yeah, this game's great. I can't seem to run from the dinosaur? Fine. I'll beat you to death the old-fashioned way, then. That is not what you're weak to. I've forgotten what you're weak to. Is it Falcon? Yes, yes it is. Escaped the game. We should be so lucky. Fuck. It do be a large beetle, you're not wrong. Okay. Is it in any of these houses? Aleph, the Keeper of the Grave, said he wants to have a word with me. Right. Did anything happen at the castle? No. Nothing happened. There's an inn here as well. Let me get to the graveyard house, because there is a house there. Is it this house? Do you have a hammer for me? Tabasa left this here before she went to the mansion. She said to make sure to give it to a knight called Will. Will, please avenge Tabasa. Will accepted the hammer. Okay. So now we have a hammer. We have all 3 tools. question now becomes, what the hell are we meant to hammer? We've been told that we can go to the other side of the mountain. So I guess we gotta go to the first dungeon we went to. We gotta go to, like, the very start of the game. Or the level 4 sword and shield. I have no idea. We've not found another town, so maybe it's on the other side of this mountain we're headed towards. We're trying to hammer our way through a mountain. Get me out of here. Fuck. We take a right. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Salute your shorts. Enjoy your gaming. Hope gaming goes well. Yes, I have Armored Macaw. Take a shot. Okay, so this is the mountain we started the game at. Fuck. We'd probably just kill this guy with anything. Order the griffin at a password screen. Uppercase and lowercase 0 through 9 punctuation. They had umlauts. That's pretty bad. That's a problem. So what you're saying is you gotta beat that game. You gotta 1cc that game, because I'm not typing in a password. There's no shot. You gotta 1cc that game. That's what I'm hearing. That is not your weakness. You are not weak to that move. I forgot what the goblin was weak to. I think you're weak to eagle. Block this overhead. 101. Not too bad. Okay. Was there, like, hammerable shit in here? This is the first cave in the game. Was there... Was there hammerable stuff in here? There are a bunch of rocks here. Oh. So there is. Get me in there. Sharp head. So I can just walk into these then? Huge. Skyball. What have we here? Slug Giant. Okay, that explains why he was moving so slow. Are you weak to this? You're not weak to that. What are you weak to? What's your weakness? You must have a weakness. Is it Falcon? Yes, it is. Gotcha. It's kind of speedy for a slug. $30 gold's not too bad. What are we looking for over here? Pencil head. Yeah, he's weak to swallow, just like the sharp heads. Yeah, we were given a hammer, not a pickaxe. I don't know. Was Zelda 2 out? Don't you hammer rocks in that game? Maybe that's just what people hammered rocks. Maybe that's how people destroyed rocks back in the day. Dark Shadow appeared. What are you weak to? You're weak to Eagle, I can tell. 39 damage, never mind. That's not what you're weak to at all, never mind. You're weak to Seagull. It's gotta be. Nope. Nope. What are you weak to? Yeah, I agree, Radon. That is the funniest part. They got Ronaldo money, but not enough Ronaldo money to have Ronaldo voice Ronaldo. So you're just weak to Swallow then, huh? You're weak to the first one, and I did everything else? No, every move does the same amount of damage to you. You have no weakness? Understood. You have no... He has no weakness. He didn't seem to be weak to anything. What does that mean? The screen is very mysterious. This screen loops. Huh. Screen loops. Might be weak to magic. Not that we really have any. You'll die first, friend. I know you will. I should probably heal up, though. I don't know how many potions I got. 3? Use the heart last. Save it for a rainy day. If at all possible. So this screen just loops horizontally. That's very strange. There's a house. Oh! Oh! Level 4 armor, dude. Oh, we found it. Okay, that's huge. That's tremendous. That's gigantic. That's why we saved all that money, baby. So that by the time this got here, we would have enough. You're also selling fire for 68. Some potion 2s. There's got to be a level. There's got to be a level 4 sword somewhere. So let's just keep saving.
I'd buy that for $1.
Rock mouth appeared. Tangible fire. Okay, you're weak to that. Only 11 damage. Not too bad. Enemies are dropping like 30. I don't really want to leave, because I'd have to walk all the way back through the cave. So maybe we just kind of set up shop here. Maybe we can kill enemies at a rate where it's cost effective to just buy potions. to make back any damage we receive. I think it's possible. I think it's possible that this shop being right here means we can self-sustain. Giant jelly. I remember you guys are weak to seagull. I missed! Unbelievable. And with the armor already purchased, it should be way easier to survive in general. I'd love to just leave from this encounter. Praise be. You're a speedy boy, though. Oh, the movement's crazy! How much does this do? 104? I can kill you before you can kill me. Even with the level 4 armor, though, you're pretty strong, I must admit. We might have to set up shop here for a little while. I might die if I miss. Thank God. Let's buy some of these potions. And then let's immediately drink these. A hopper? You're weak to swallow. Surely. Let's go. First try. They don't heal you for that much. They only heal for like 50. It's not that efficient. But the idea is, if you can make enough money back to be able to afford a potion that heals for the amount that you spent, then you're self-sufficient. And especially if we level up, we're gonna have more HP to pull from. Probably defense goes up a little bit. I think it's fine. We're not really profiting. But if we can just kind of linger here for a bit until our HP situation is sorted out again, should be fine. We could check the rest of this screen. For now, I'm content to just buy potions. Like, just give me back to full. We'll worry about the level 4 sword later. Mudman! I love him! That's great. You're weak to Falcon, probably.
I love it!
78, that's probably as good as that's gonna get. 9 damage. Yeah, no relation to World Heroes, Mudman. I'd love to do a World Heroes stream where we play all 3 of them and then we play the Game Boy one. Yeah, it's a Game Boy one. Game Boy Color, I think? No, it might just be Game Boy. Takara made a bunch of those. $31 gold. That's not a great transaction. So there's no in on, like, this screen. Hold on. What's on the next screen? Yeah, they did a Toshinden on there, too. There's a boss here? Okay. Hold on, there's a boss fight on this screen. I didn't realize there was, like, bosses at all around here. In that case, we probably do have to hunker down for a bit. We might have to hunker down for a level or two. Until we're, sufficiently, like, full of healing. Dracolisk. There's a new dragon. What if the boss has a level 4 sword? We gotta kill his ass then. We gotta get him gone ASAP.
Oh, big.
Even with the armor, they still do 20 damage. That's a problem. What a jump! Archbleeb, just you wait. It's gonna show. You gotta trust. Taking a lot of damage. $48 gold is pretty nice, though. Giant jellies might be the best way to farm. If we're trying to farm giant jellies, we can kill them in 3 hits, and they don't hit us that hard. And they drop like 40 gold, so you'd only have to kill 2 of them to afford another potion. That doesn't seem too bad. Probably the most efficient enemy nearby. Goofy-ass shop music. Okay. Are you a jelly? No, you're a rock mouth. You deal 7 damage. I assume so, yeah. I assume that's the idea, chat. Chat and business. So the rock mouth and the jellyfish seem like pretty safe ways to power up. They don't hit that hard. We can kill them in 3 hits and we get a decent chunk of change. Anything else, though? Everything else in this area, it's like not worth the damage we will receive. Those are like the 2... those are the 2 convenient ones. Basically the ones that fly. The flyers on this screen are the way to go. Yeah, they're easy outs. Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Buy me another one? See, the problem is, we'd have to backtrack all the way through that cave, and I have, like, no desire to do that. Were we to, like, go all the way back to Castle Town, we'd have to do some backtracking. So it's like, I feel like you just gotta go for it like this. You just gotta hunker down in this general area. If I ever miss and take extra damage, I'm gonna cry. You're weak to eagle. Jellyfish is weak to seagull. I wish this game had critical hits. Alas. We're not really making progress on like HP. We're mostly just breaking even over and over with these potions we're buying. Although if we ever get ambushed like that, that's essentially a net loss, I would say. I guess it makes sense the fish would be weak to seagull. It's fair enough. Well played. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the combat system. They got depth out of simplicity somehow. And by depth, I mean figure out which button is the right button out of 4 buttons. It's not that deep, but you know what I mean. Once we hit level 17, it's going to turn our whole life trajectory around. We're going to deal more damage, they're going to deal less damage, we're going to have more max HP. And I pressed the wrong button, and I dealt 10 damage. It's a punch. We can afford 3 of these. We keep ending up with about the same amount, yep. Every time we go in and out of the store, we end up at about this amount of hit points. We're for sure probably gonna have to get to 17. I don't know about 18. 18 might be pushing it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to get to 17. I don't see a world where we can ever kill these in 2 hits instead of 3. I have no idea what the level cap in this game is, but I don't know if it's ever gonna allow us to kill in 2 hits, unless we find the level 4 sword somewhere. But I have a feeling it's nowhere near this boss. It's probably past the boss. If I had to guess. Yeah, Night Quest. I'd never played it before prior to today. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan. We're probably very close to level 17. How's the night quest? I think we're getting close to the end of it. Because our mission now is to rescue the princess and stop the Dark Lord, which sounds like something you would do at the tail end of a game like this. We're 1 fight away from a level up. It's gonna turn our whole lives around. Everything gets easier from here. Jump stab pose is great. It has a different animation, too. I did, Business Goose. Take a shot. I did. I seen it. Alright, level went up. Level went up. Buy some potions. Let's see how much damage we do now. Yeah, level ups don't heal you in this. 118. See if we receive about the same damage. 12 points. Okay, so nothing much has changed. We just have a lot more HP. In that case, we probably should go back to Castle Town. That way we can get a password. It would probably be wise to get a password before we go and just run straight into danger. The Bip Man, thank you for the follow. Buy me one more potion first. One more potion for the road, and then we make a pilgrimage back to the castle town. Problem with this screen is that there's not many ways to avoid what's on it. I have no desire to fight this guy, because he doesn't seem to be weak to anything. I'd rather just run straight through him. The Slug Giant I'm fine with. I think you were weak to Falcon? Is that right? Yeah, okay. 120! We might be able to get him in 2. Not quite. Didn't roll high enough. I'm not fighting these. You got me fucked up. It's got the Adolf fit. Yeah, dude. No bump combat, though. Could you imagine if this game had bump combat? The Metacritic score just going up in real time. Pencilhead. Who you calling Pencilhead? You can kind of do bump combat on Game Boy. We played a game for Game Boy. It wasn't an RPG. It was like an action game that takes place on ice platforms. And the objective is to push everybody off the ice. So it's kind of like slippery bump combat. I don't think there's any RPGs with it, though, on the Game Boy. I've completely forgotten what that game was called, though. It was Japan only. I know what stream I streamed it in. It was the same stream where we played Jenkin Man. So in a situation like this where we know there's another boss that we gotta head towards, now is when we go and collect those dog-ass potions that are just lying around in the woods. You have a friend who speedruns Final Fantasy Legend. That's very nice. I also, well, I don't speedrun it, but I'm a big fan of the whole Saga series. I've streamed that very game many times. Okay. Let's go back to the woods. Go back to the forest. We need to collect more of those potions. That way we can at least get to that boss with full HP. Opens up the meat chart just to look at it. Just to feel something. Just to feel alive again. Wouldn't you? Although I'm pretty sure there's just a website that handles that now. You don't even have to consult a meat chart. Or you could play the WonderSwan color version, which outright tells you what you'll transform into. Give me a password. Yeah, meatchart.gov. I desire a password. Cool. Wow, the bees moved! The bees moved into the middle! Progress. Exclamation mark, M triangle, weird lowercase r, uppercase C. It just rolls off the tongue. It's just a normal password that any game would have. Wait, this is the wrong way. The potions were to my left. Potoins were this away. Yeah, Lil Monster. I could stream Lil Monster, because that game is very intriguing to me. But there's certain games where I have foresight of what the Twitch chat experience will be like while I'm streaming it. And if any game even slightly resembles Pokemon, you already know how the Twitch chat's going to react to it. No disrespect, of course. It's just an observation. I've been doing this for a while now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Digimon we could probably get away with. I would love to stream Digimon World, the first one. AC Shadows chat's been boiling hot. I fucking believe it. I believe that. Yeah, no, I love Digimon World. I haven't played the other ones. I have no idea what the other ones are like. The first one's always been my favorite one. It's monster raising. Right, so collect potions in the woods as best we can. Down to see more Yu-Gi-Oh games? Don't you worry. I'm enough of a Yu-Gi-Oh fan that you'll definitely see more of it at some point. But we did stream Over the Nexus quite recently. You know what's funny, DT? Night Quest it's the kind of name where it sounds like the game had a different title in Japan, and then they just translated it to Night Quest instead of what it was called. But no! Japanese box art is still Night Quest. That's just what it's called in every language. You'd think that it would have a more fanciful name, but no. Nope. Where was the other potion? It was like in the town. But I've lost my way around here. I'll just go up and down. It's fine. I think the beetle was weak to this. I've already forgotten. Let's go. That's the right one. Playtester said the name fantasy game was too plain. I know that's right. I think it's fine, though. I agree that it's not the most, like, attention-grabbing name, but that's kind of... A lot of Game Boy games were like that. That's just kind of how a lot of them were. Yeah, video game for the game system. Shoutouts to my favorite musical act of all time, Various Artists. I love their hit single, Untitled Song. I love their song Track 1 from Untitled Album. Various Artists, Track 8. Yeah, dude. Mostly I find it amusing, though, yeah. I agree it's not the most attention-grabbing name. Various Artists is, like, an unbelievably prolific musician. How many potions am I holding? I got room for 3 more. We can do a few more laps. Fuck. Need to have a title that isn't a description of the name. It must have been... How clever do you think game developers were right when video games had become, like, new-ish? You know, like, early arcade games and, like, Atari 2600, that sort of thing. How clever do you think people felt when they called their game something more fanciful than just what it is? Because at that time, you have a basketball game, you just call it basketball, right? They must have thought they were so... Yeah, Yar's Revenge? Well, you can't call it Space Shooter? Get over yourselves. Too good for Ping. Where did the Ping go? There's only Pong and Pong. I thought the Ping and the Pong were like... I thought it was yin and yang. I thought you needed both. Or else, like, what are we doing here? I forgot what you were weak to. Are you weak to Falcon? I always forget with the damn dinosaurs. Yeah, right on. $115. Almost strong enough to one-shot one of these dorks. Not quite, but almost. I got one more potion slot. Give me one more, and then we go back to the castle, save the game. And then, What we try to do from there is we get a password from the castle, and then we try to escape from fights all the way to the boss. Whatever damage we took along the way, heal it up with potions, and then we do the boss fight with the 1 heart, and then if that doesn't work, we're gonna have to buy another heart, probably. Or maybe we just buy a 2nd heart now as like an insurance policy. Maybe that would be wise. What's up, Sissy Blade? Knighting's going pretty good. Okay, back to the castle. Yeah, it's one of the selling points, I think. Fresh salad. It's a very nice looking game. It's been a jolly old night quest. Yeah, Lord Billiam, what's up? This game has a 100% certified Bill Bull energy. I wouldn't be surprised if you've already played this before. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. Yeah, it's been a crucial component of resource gathering, Nikita. Alright, give me a password. I'm not punching in this password, I'm just gonna save a state on the password screen. Nobody call the police. Okay. Now we make a break for that boss fight and see if 1 heart is enough to win, really. Just see if 1 heart's enough. The jukes are insane. Oh my god. They call him Juke Nukem. You can't catch him. He's too slippery. Well, I can't really dodge you, can I? Is what I would say. Ah, well, I can't dodge you. It's a 1 wide hallway. Who greased this knight? He's a slippery fish for sure. I can't take credit for Juke Nukem. That's been floating around for years. And then we just try to kind of run from fights on the way to the boss. Pencil head. We run from fights on the way there. Maybe not run from the pencil head. Maybe we're not going to be able to. He doesn't do that much damage. We'd probably just kill him. If we roll high enough, we can get him in 1 more. Yeah, real winners stay quittin'. Remember, chat, if you're gonna have dreams, keep them massively achievable. How close am I to a level up? We're pretty fucking close, actually. Hold on. We can get 1 level, surely. We're gonna do several laps around this scrolling screen. But I don't want to fight any of the shadows. We're pretty close to a level up. We might as well just go for it. What's up, Shad? Night quest is going. We're plotting along. Yeah, the slug giant. I think I hit the wrong button. Oh, he lived! No! I can't believe it. How many fights? We need, what, 70 experience? Oh, dude. That's like 2 fights. That's like 2 fights we get our beloved level up. And then we just try to run straight at the boss at full speed. Ignore every enemy on the screen. Get to the boss at full health and hope that our 1 heart that we have is enough. Wait for the jellyfish. Seagull, the jellyfish. This might be enough. We might be like 1 experience point shy. We're like 11 shy. Fair enough. Give me 1 more rock mouth. This'll get us there. How fucked up is this boss gonna be is the question. Huge. Alright. Let's use these. That's exact change. I'm probably gonna have to buy a couple more. Just so I can go in with full health. Give me like 3. Leave the shop. And then give me to the boss screen. Ideally, we can avoid everyone. That's very unlikely. There's so many birds. There's so many flying enemies on this screen. I gotta try to lure them. There we go. Straight at the boss. Ooh, you found out! I heard the rumor. What? I heard the rumor. I'm Shade. On the command of the Dark Lord, I'm going to take the princess away. Yeah, the rumor come out. But before that, I shall avenge Pierre and Archwizard. You shall die! Shade appeared. Step 1, figure out what he's weak to. Are you weak to Swallow? 82? Maybe. How hard do you hit? You hit pretty hard. Let's see if you have a more, 50 damage. Let's see if you have a different weakness. You gotta have something that I can hit you with for more than 80. You gotta have like a 100 like weak spot, right? Let's try Eagle. That's a different attack. That did less than the other one though. I'd love for you to keep doing that move. Are you weak to this? 120, there it is! Found it. Beat his ass. Yeah, block this overhead, nerd. You hit kind of horde, though. I'm not about it. I'm not a big fan. There's no shot you can hit me for 69 damage. I missed. That's a problem. He's got a Hadouken. I'm super dead. Fair enough. Alright, so he had a third move that we were unaware of. Run it back. We know what we're up against, at least. He shouldn't be too hard. I think 1 heart's probably enough. Let's load to where I put the password down. There we go. Okay. So he's not too bad. All we gotta do is, like, eagle him from the start, assuming he stays weak to that consistently. All we gotta do is eagle him to death from the start. And we should be able to get him in time. We spent too much time not doing that much damage. Get that level again. We're not that far away. That's only a few fights. That's not that bad. We can make that. We can get that on the way. I don't think we'll have to buy another heart, at the very least. I think we're chilling. Scratching Way! Thank you for the 36 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for the 36 moths. Get baited, idiot. You're just in time, Toxic Avenger. Yeah, we're about to rescue the princess. We found the guy that has the princess. We gotta rescue the princess. I don't think that's the end of the game, though, because I don't think that's the Dark Lord. The princess is probably the second last, like, objective. I assume there's still a Dark Lord boss fight afterwards. Phenomenon! Thank you for the 10 whole years. What if the princess is the Dark Lord? She'd never. How dare you? How dare you even entertain the thought? Besmirching, yeah, exactly. You get it, you get it. Avoid every shadow. All these enemies are very annoying to deal with. I got no desire to put up with them at all. If we roll extremely good, we can kill this pencil head next turn. We would need some absurdly high RNG roll. 110, never mind. That's what I get for asking for things. Pistols at dawn, I'm afraid. Exactly. What are we, like 60 away? Yeah, we're fine. We just do a couple fights outside. Oh my god, the greatest of ease. Question is, does he stay weak to the same thing, or does his weakness move around like that other boss fight we did? Because when we were fighting the wizard, the arch-wizard, one time he was weak to one move, and then we fought him again and his weakness had changed to a different one. We're gonna do Eagle first, and we're just gonna hope that it's the same thing. We're gonna hope he's still weak to that one. Because we could have easily killed him if we had just started doing the right move from the get-go. That would have solved a lot of problems. Instead, it was the fourth move we tried that it was the weakness. The rock mouth is very good. I agree. I think this might get us there. One more? One more. Wait for the jellyfish. It took days of meetings, yeah. This guy hits kind of hard. Worst case scenario is we actually do need 2 hearts for this. I sure hope that's not the case, but it might be. Cool. You're kind of on top of the store, thank you. Actually, no, heal first. No, heal first. Cool. Buy a couple of these just in case we need it before we go in. Probably won't need more than 2. Try to stealth our way to the boss fight. Heard the rumor I'm Shade. Yeah, we got level 4 armor. We have not found a level 4 sword yet. Shade appeared. Last time we were here, he was weak to Eagle. Let's see if he's still weak to Eagle. 39. His weakness has changed. That shit moves around. What are you weak to this time? You're weak to Falcon. Okay, we found it early this time. We found it early enough. Yeah, random boss weaknesses. You gotta adapt quickly. I need 4 more hits. Hadouken! I don't appreciate the Hadouken. Please never do that again. Dinosaurs all over again, yeah. Alright, we gotta use a heart. This only heals me for 150, though. Okay, he did his weakest move. All we need to do now is not miss. Okay. Please don't miss, I beg you. Thank you. We got him. Monster defeated. 200 gold, 182 experience. Are you okay? Oh, thank you. Why did he try to kidnap you? I don't know, but he said something like this. This is the Dark Lord's revenge. Revenge? For what? We'll never know. You've saved my daughter, thank you. Yes, sir! I know, it's about him. I will tell you everything. The Dark Lord used to be one of my knights. He served me. But I discovered that he was a dishonest man with treacherous ambitions, so I expelled him. So he could get revenge. He became powerful and finally became a king. Really? We can't leave him alone any longer. I have an idea. I shall go to the Dark Lord's castle, riding the dragon Shade left behind. Then I shall vanquish the Dark Lord. He had a dragon this whole time? Yes, surely that's the only thing we can do. It's just the only way. Will, you've become strong, but take care. Yes, sir. Yeah, alright. Sure, yeah. Good. Save the game. It's just the only way. Save the game. Frog Race has been redeemed. We'll do that too. Pause this. Press this. I gotta make the prediction. Hold on. Prediction. And then enter. And then start. Place your bets. Oh my god, you're right. There's 2 wrestlers. 3 if you count fictional Mayor Mike Hagar.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, extra step, thank you for the follow. 33 on Mayor Mike Hagar, 28 on Scrumbles, 28 on Macho Man Randy Savage, 19% on Scott Steiner. Best of luck, everyone. Frogs 1 and 2, neck and neck. Halfway across, 2 and 3. 3 is a slight lead. Hagar goes for the line. He wins. That's my mayor right there. Nothing but respect for my mayor. I never had a single doubt. Choose outcome. Frog number 2. Complete prediction. 380,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 22 of you. My condolences, everybody else. I'm ruined.
Man.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. Alright. I'm tired of society. It's just an endless struggle of a world rigged against me. It's rough out here. It's really rough out here. Alright, unpause the game. There we go. There's your first win. Let's go.
Zone. Get ready.
Love to hear that. Destroy Ball. Thank you for the follow. Love to hear that. Love that for you, King. Something about a dragon? Do I have to go back to where we were? Where's the dragon? In the woods of Loss, there is a beautiful fountain where the animals gather. Okay. I remember where the woods of Loss were. You can stay over. That's not helpful. No. Can I get more advice from the locals? It's urgent. The dragon you took from the enemy has escaped. So the dragon is in the woods of Loss, is what you're telling me. The woods of Loss were this way? No. They were like... It was left and then up, I think. It's actually been a while since we've been there. I tried to sneak in. Get me out. I think it's up from here, right? Because usually we just cross the bridge. Here we are, Woods of Loss. So, I think this screen loops. Yeah, this screen just loops. So we're looking for, like, a secret exit, I guess, that leads to this Dagron. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here. Aha! No, that's where I came from. There's another secret exit, huh? Oh, it's right there! It's where you guys are! I need you to get out of there. I need you to get out of this little cubby hole. Yeah. Can I bait you? I can't bait you. It's gotta be in this dead end. It's not in this dead end. I'm ruined. That's not at all where it was. I get beetled. I mean, if we kill all the enemies, then it should be much easier to, like, fumble around for a bit. So there's that. It's not across the bridge. We're just looking for, like, one tile that warps us somewhere helpful. Really. That's all we're really looking for. We're looking for the one warp space. Is it here? Aha! Oh, there's potions here. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, we can just farm these bitches. Hold on. A dragon. Hold on, I gotta fill my pockets to the brim with potions. It's free real estate, dude. Get me out. And then, oh god, I have to find it every time. Oh no, I have to find the secret door every time. I thought I could just walk right back in. What a fool I was. A fool, a buffoon. Shit. Alright. It was this way. No, it was not. It was the down. It was this way. I'm a fool. Here it is. It's right here. Aha! Okay. How many potions can I can hold 4 more of these. I gotta get back in here one more time. One more time. One more trip. I'm filling my pockets with potions. You can't stop me. There it is. And then here's the dragon. Let's go defeat the Dark Lord! Yeah, it's just that easy, huh? It's just that easy. Oh, that's sick! Cool. Let's go! Oh, there's a whole town here. There's a whole ass town here? Do you have a level 4 sword somewhere? This is the inn. Surely you have a level 4 sword in here. You must. You simply must. 760. There it is. Okay. That's not that far off at all. That's chump change. We can get that. Oh, the giant lord! Look at this guy. Dude, the enemies here are sick. 21 damage. Giant lord. He's huge. I don't know if eagle is your actual weak point, but it's like, it's working, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. I took a guess, and it kinda worked. I was shopping. Why did you interrupt my shopping? Yeah, I know, right? $45 gold, huh? This won't take long at all at this rate. Giant fly. Yeah, there's an inn here. The only catch is it doesn't seem like you can go back to the castle to save or, you know, get a password. It seems like once you're here, you're all in. But at least we have most of the money already for the sword. So if we did have to go back, it's not like, it's not the biggest deal. We should probably go into the Dark Lord's castle with, like, as many hearts as possible, though. Like, we should try to absolutely fill the inventory with hearts. And then we could just brute force it as, like, reliably as we can. If there's an inn here, it's no trouble at all. Enemies drop good money. Dark Bleeb. I think we have enough. Wasn't it 720? Or was it 760? 760. What a fool I was. Flying rock. Our final weapon upgrade. Yeah, 400. We can hit him pretty hard, though. He's a chonky lad, no doubt. We're gonna want to try and replace as many of our potions with hearts as possible. Now we have enough. Let's buy our maxed out sword. Sword level 4, the ultimate weapon. Out of curiosity, does this let me, like, leave? No. Okay. I think we're stuck here. Thankfully, we have everything we need. No shortage of all the resources on the planet Earth. Not having access to a password screen is kind of dangerous, though. Yeah, we live here on this mountain now. I guess it's fine. Don't mind too much. We're not in any real danger. Let's see what we're up against. Let's press on for a bit, because we have potions. We can just heal it back. Let's see what kind of nonsense is on. Wow, 169?! Dude, Will's a real boy now. He's a real boy. He did so much damage. Let's see what we're up against. We could just use the potions that we have to heal up on these screens. Yeah, he's not farming mush boys anymore. Love that for him. If we roll high enough, we can kill this guy in 2. Level 18, 14-year-old boy. I think that Will from this game and Gil from Druaga would get along. They have a similar build. The Giant Lord. Let's see if you're weak to something else. Are you weak to Swallow? Nope. You're not weak to that. You have to be more weak to something else. Hold on. Are you weak to Seagull? No. Ah, there it is. It bounced off his pecs. Yeah, I know. What a physical specimen we have here. At least now when we hit weak points, it's very high damage. I assume we just kind of weave up and down on this screen. This scrolls, so we gotta figure out how to get in. There it is. And then we go back this way. A lot of melty! Boot up Melty, I'm on my way. You're weak to Seagull, huh? Gotta be. You gotta be weak to Seagull. The jellyfish is weak to Seagull. And he's kind of melty. Nope, that's 1 damage. Alright, Eagle it is. No, you're not really weak to anything, huh? Nothing's doing that much. We've yet to run into a new bleeb. I'm starting to lose hope. Maybe there's only 2 bleebs in the game. I don't know if there's a Shin bleeb or not. God bleeb? What if he's the Dark Lord? What if the Dark Lord is a bleeb? 92? Okay, so I guess you are kind of weak to Falcon. It just doesn't, like, hit that high that often. It's kind of spotty. I guess that's about as good as that's gonna get. Ultima Bleeb. I need more games. I need more RPGs to focus on 1v1 combat like this game does. I love a 1v1 RPG. That's one of the things I like about Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1 is entirely like 1v1 fights. It's pretty sick. Hybrid Heaven, yep. I would say that counts, absolutely. Yep. I need to drink these. Just drink them all. Because I'd rather farm for hearts. Dark Lord's Castle. What are we up against in here? Fire Life! He's sick. He's cool. He's awesome. You don't think you could make a game good enough for Dino? Have you watched this show? I'm gonna try Swallow, see if it works any better than Eagle does. Ah, okay, Swallow's your weakness, gotcha. 49 gold. A heart costs what, like 160? Like, it's super doable to fill up the inventory with hearts here. Axe armor, that is straight out of Castlevania. I recognize you. Oh, he throws it! I love him. They just put a goddamn axe armor in the game. Love to see that. $136 gold. He was super easy to kill. Come here. Nah, you're getting farmed. You're getting farmed. Welcome to the farm, brother. It's his fault for being so... It's his fault for carrying so much money on him. Dude, that's crazy money. That's so much money for so little effort. We're about to fill up we're about to fill up every slot with hearts. Every single slot. That's why your wealth is tied up in investments, yeah. Dude, we gotta play more Stonks games.
I love it!
I know that a lot of people probably weren't that interested in that stream, but the Wall Street Kid stream, I gotta be honest, it's one of my favorite streams I've ever done. I know that one's a bit more niche in its audience. Some people aren't going to be into just like menus and stonks and number go up and all that, but nah, I'm about it. First Friday Funk, thank you for the 26 whole years. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. Yeah, that game was sick. I love that game. Have I already forgotten what you're weak to? I've been doing it, and I've somehow forgotten. I looked at the chat for 2 seconds. I forgot all my moves. You're weak to Eagle, surely. There we go. We're so back. Yeah, I can see a little Shovel Knight in this guy. The axe armor, I mean, it's literally an enemy from Castlevania, and it looks about the same in this game and that game. There's a strong chance that's on purpose. Give me back to the shop. I gotta buy some hearts. Let me drink these. Oh no. And then we just go down as best we can. Flying rock! What was the command for list of games I've played and yet to play again? I don't think there's a secondary spreadsheet of games that I've played once but not twice. That's some niche information you might be looking for. Okay. Dark Beetle. Gotta come back to this one. That one would be the end of my streaming career. I wouldn't be able to come back from that one. Because people would look at it and they'd be like, hey, when's X? When's Y? And I'm like, I don't know. I got 10,000 other games to play. I don't know, someday. JCW does not have mind-reading powers to know what I'm gonna stream. What if you made the read, though? You know? What if one day you're like, I know what he's gonna stream, and you just put it in there? It went way too bonkers hard in 2022. I don't know what I was doing some of those years. Some of those years I was putting up Wilt Chamberlain numbers for no reason. Cooler heads have since prevailed. And I'm trying to do as much streaming as I can do comfortably, as opposed to at the cost of my mental health. Yeah, Boojin Guy's strongest warrior, Dynamite Pete. I can tell you for sure that Boojin Guy will happen at some point. Never say never. Because I like that game too. We're definitely gonna get to it. I just don't know when. Someday. Maybe sooner rather than later. Depends how I'm feeling. I missed? I beg your pardon? Gagged himself will carry me to heaven. Very good. Gotta beat the Giant Lord to gain access to the inn. Giant Lord! Arm Joe. I have Arm Joe in the same box as Dong Dong Never Die. In the sense that whenever people think of, like, dank fighting games, those are the ones that are usually brought up by people that think they know the really niche ones. They're like the most popular of the dank ones, for lack of a better way to put it. Take a quick snooze. Buy some horts. Fill her up. As many horts as possible, please. Fill my pockets Death Cargo. We can't stream Death Cargo. We'd get shut down. We would get shut down so fast. I can afford 2 more, or I can hold 2 more hearts, huh? I can hold 2 more hearts. Let's do that. Shaolin Campus King, that's true, yep. That game's great. It's got like it's got like guns on the ground you can pick up and just shoot the guy and they die instantly. 10 out of 10. Robot Jean Valjean. Who do you main in the Cats fighting game? It doesn't exist, but imagine there is one. I'm a Rum Tum Tugger main, for sure. Who's your main? I got a Pocket Bustafer Jones. It must exist. People are naming cats unrelated to the musical called Cats. That's on me, though. I was a little too vague. Mr. Mixtopolis, very good. We gotta go back to the axe armor. Gotta make it back to the axe armor so that we can get cash money dollar bills. And then once we have achieved that, we can probably buy a bunch of magic too. Not that we've been using it like this whole playthrough, but you never know. Maybe someday it'll be useful. Samurai Pizza Cats. That new game looks extremely good. Cats the Musical, the fighting game, still has 2B in it. Yeah, dude. Healing or defense magic? Not as far as I can tell. I've been eyeing the manual this whole time. And like magic and weapons, it's just thunder, fang, they all sound like attacks. It says that the crystal is the strongest one. It says, crystal, this magic is truly the most powerful known to any knight. But I don't really know what that means. I have no idea. Tell you what, let me use the angel that I've been holding. Will used the angel. What does this do? Oh, it's sick! That only did 18 damage. It's kind of dog shit. The animation was fantastic, but it did absolutely cheeks damage. How about this one? What's this do? Cool fireball, 12 damage. This motherfucker is either magic proof, or the items ain't that good. Tell you what, though, we have access to so much money that we might as well buy a bunch of crystals just on the off chance that they're super good. Like, it's not going to be hard to just farm money. The axe armor drops basically an entire heart worth of money on his own, and he doesn't take nearly that many HPs away. So we could just use the hearts that we have to heal up while farming the axe armor. I'll use one right now, I don't give a shit. You're weak to eagle. We're at 344 right now. We're at the end, Lord Narcom. We're at the Dark Lord's castle. We're just we're making some last-minute preparations And we're gonna go in. So he dealt 40 damage. He dealt 40 damage, but he dropped almost an entire heart's worth of money. Scrolling your Steam library. Which one's danker than the other one? I got some pretty dank games on my Steam. I bought a Spanish language only, like, Halloween themed point and click. And I haven't streamed it yet. Now that translating things is less of a problem for me, maybe we'll get around to that one. Am I learning Spanish? Hell no. No, no, no. I mean, I would like to. Of all the languages I don't know, Spanish is the one I most want to learn. Partially because I have multiple friends that speak Spanish. And secondarily because it's the one that would have the most practical application in my life. Yeah, who could we be talking about? Dora the Explorer game marathon, dude. Be sick. Multiple Dora games for PS2. I actually did not know that. I haven't kept up with the Dora lore. That seems like something I would ask Goaty about. I'd be like, hey Goaty, how many Dora the Explorer games are there? And not only would he be able to list them all, but he would have them all physically. $900 dues? Adora Muso. It's probably already happened. Yeah. Probably. We're close to level 21. Let's get back. Let's get back to the inn. We can probably level up along the way. Shack and City of the Wolves. The Discord mentioned a pair of games containing Shaquille O'Neal that I had no idea existed. They're called Shackdown. Someone posted Shackdown 2 in the Discord, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Never seen this in my entire life. Why was Ted DiBiase Sr., the wrestler, in the same game as Shaquille O'Neal? I don't understand. I do not want to fight this guy. You have too much HP. It's just not worth it. I'm not dealing with you. You got 600 HP. Miss me with that shit. He did wrestle Big Show once. That's true. I remember that. That did happen, yeah. By the time we get back to the inn, we'll probably have reached level 21. I might make an illegal maneuver, chat. I might make an illegal maneuver. I might create an illegal checkpoint so that we don't have to redo like an hour of grinding in the event that we die. I might make an illegal checkpoint. I might break the law. Nobody call the police. No turn on red. In this case, it's only because they don't seem to let you go back from the mountain to the castle. Like, they don't seem to let you return. And there's no access to passwords here either. So it's like... it's like, what do you want me to do in the event that I die here? You want me to just grind for another hour? That seems a little unreasonable. I might have to cheat once. Just once. Yeah, as a treat. Giant Lord! Sudden attack, how dare you? There's no way you can kill me before I can kill you. Not really, Reg. Not too much. Fill up on these. I don't know how many of these I can hold. I'm full. Okay. Use the inn. And then we'll spend the rest on crystals, because it's allegedly the best magic. I don't know if you're selling crystals anywhere. Are you selling? There you go. I can afford 2 more. I got 4 crystals to my name. I'm gonna do something illegal right here, chat. I'm gonna make an illegal maneuver. I'm gonna open the map screen, and I'm gonna save on the map screen. Nobody call the police. I've just made an illegal save. I'm never gonna live it down. It's over for me, dude. They're already on their way.
You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow.
That didn't take long.
You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained.
It took
it's sad that you don't know the difference.
It took no time. And now we just kind of run away to try to get to the final boss with maximum hearts, I guess? Yeah, it was like frame 1. They had the copy pasta ready. Thank you for the 100 bits. I can't get around you. You're too wide. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run through you.
Unrelated fun fact. The Wall Street Kid stream is where the save state on password screen text started.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, I think it's reasonable. It's mostly like I just don't wanna punch in a password. It's like I can't be bothered. Oh god, it's all stairs, folks. It's all stairs, folks. Hey! Get juked? I have no idea where the boss room is. We're just gonna stumble around. This is all dead ends. It's all dead ends, folks, as far as the eye can see. Black appeared! No other identification. Black! That game is sick. We should play that at some point. Oh my gosh! What are you weak to? Are you weak to anything? What's your weakness? Yeah, he's got a little sword. Ah, there it is. The music in this game has been pretty good. It's a lot of really short music loops, but that's just kind of the name of the game on Game Boy most of the time. Unless your name is Alberto Gonzalez. I'll just have to run through you, huh? Eternal shoutouts to Alberto Gonzalez, the, like, most unhinged Game Boy composer of all time. It's all stairs! What are we doing here? I mean, I see an upward staircase. Maybe it's the one that goes up. That makes sense to me. Metal Hand, you have so much HP. You have so much HP, dude. Are you weak to Eagle? 107, okay, fair enough. Metal Hand! The Claw! 12 damage. I'll fight you. I'll happily fight you. I mean, I'm just gonna take the up staircase. I'm just gonna assume that the stairs that go up is the right way, even though there's 1,000 other staircases. Hopefully it's not one of those dungeons where you have to go up and down a bunch. The final dungeon of Final Fantasy I, for example, I'm pretty sure you have to go, like, down and then back up, and it could be really confusing. Yeah, Dragon Denton. We listened to his music from the Game Boy version of Metal Masters. I strongly recommend you hear the Metal Masters theme for Game Boy that he did. It's like an unreasonably hot jam. Just make the boss unreachable, yeah. Yeah, he did all the Turoks for Game Boy. I don't know if he did Turok Evolution for the Game Boy Advance. Okay. Is there another upstairs? Is it all down? There's got to be another up somewhere, right? Surely there's another up. I refuse to believe there's no up. There's got to be another one. He's tweaking over there! He's tweaking! By the 9, he's tweaking! Huh. Get me out of here. Huh. Okay, I do see an upstairs. This looks like the end of the game. This looks like the end right here. This looks like use a heart right now. Oh, is that the Dark Lord? He looks sick, dude. You are the kingdom's knight. It seems that all my soldiers have been killed. You've wonderful eyes. You remind me of the old days. I'm full only of hatred for the kingdom. I live for revenge. You'll never understand. Dark Lord appeared. Oh, it's sick. Step 1, see if these crystals are any good. Oh, that's sick. 124, that's not bad. How hard do you hit? 77? That's a problem. This ain't a bad jam. It's like the crystal, it's as if I'm hitting a weak point without actually having to find the weak point, so it's free damage, really. How much does that do? 57, that's great news for me. And then we can just attrition the rest of this, because we got hearts for days. We got all the hearts in the world, dude. Surely we could just brute force this. 97 damage. Okay, so we need to swiftly find his weakness. Are you weak to eagle? What are you weak to? 61. I don't think that's it. You're not weak to eagle. We need to swiftly find your actual weakness. I got all the hearts in the world, brother. We can fish for it. We can just find it. 97? That's a problem, dude. Are you weak to seagull? 150, there it is. We found it. Ooh. I think we got this. I think we'll be fine. We got all the hearts we'll ever need. I don't think you have a move that can hit me for 200. I'm gonna use another one, because I'm not taking that chance. I'll use another heart. He changes his weak point every time we find it. That would be a problem. He missed? You're so cooked. You're so dead, baby girl. It's over for you. 188. Alright, I think you're dead. Unless you do have a phase 2. I think you're dead though. I think we got him. Monster defeated. Good. 250, 250. The fighting has ended. Evil has died, and Tabasa has revived. How? And how did he revive? Actually, hold on. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this, because I might just make this the thumbnail. This is pretty... This is a nice screen. I might need a screen cap of this. And Will's name will pass down from generation to generation as a hero. Forever. Forever. Since then, Will has succeeded in another 100 adventures. Another 100 adventures. Holy shit. He's insane. To be continued in Night Quest 101.
Oh, big.
I'll talk about them next time. The end. Oh, dude, this is such a cool game. Yeah, 3 a year, 4 a year. I don't think we can trigger the credits. I'm hitting the buttons. I think we're trapped here, folks. I think we're stuck. There's no credits. We're trapped here forever, folks. There's no way out of the end. Alright. That was a great game. I liked that a lot. Yeah, we'll get to the 100 sequels. At some point, we'll get to all 100 of the sequels, no doubt. That was great. I didn't really know what to expect, because I was looking at Game Boy RPGs, and I was just like, there's a bunch of these I've never seen before, let alone play, so I just kind of picked one that looked interesting to me. And yeah, it turned out to be pretty fucking cool. 10 out of 10, big fan. I liked that a lot. Let's get out of here, though. We've been streaming for too long. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed Night Quest. I enjoyed Night Quest. Yeah, the only thing it needed was more bleeb. There wasn't enough bleeb.
Thank you.
No, thank you, chat. Thank you. Let's see who's on. Where can we go? Oh, Gary's doing Oops All Venom. That's right. It's Oops All Venom today. Yeah, Venom just came out. fucking go to Gary's stream. Just fucking throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. He's doing Guilty Gear. Venom just came out. He's doing Oops All Venom.
See ya.
I'll see you on Friday with something else. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll be playing something else. So thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!